Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are jumping back into... Let's see, where did I save? This one, I believe. Jumping back into Yakuza Like a Dragon. Where we are currently trying to escape an enemy hideout that was in the sewers or something like that. We had gotten captured, woke up down here, about to be tortured. Got, I guess, a little tortured. And managed to get away with the help of somebody else. And we are going to continue our escape. So we found a spot where we can rest. We're going to use that. Let's see. Iris says, when can I expect my Lego sets? I got no Lego sets. Clarius says, Muck, on the 28th of April 2025, are you going to do a special 20th anniversary Guild Wars 1 stream? I don't know why you specifically picked that date. I will say that on the Discord... last night, I actually asked people if they wanted my channel to cover Guild Wars 1 when Lorenity's event starts, where she's doing the big event of people returning to Guild Wars 1. I asked the Discord if they are interested in seeing our channel cover that. Depending on the response.
Because your playthrough and decided to do Mook stealth, leave no witnesses, whole city standing. For some reason Max Tack keeps attacking me.
That is certainly a decision. I hope you're having fun, Alpha Rider. Wait, is this a boss fight with construction equipment? Heavy machinery!
What the heck? How are we supposed to fight this?
Just hit any part of it you can.
Yeah, like go for that army swinging everywhere. Good enough for me.
Here we go.
That seems like a terrible plan.
Let's do it.
Let's see. Try to lower its attack.
Get this out. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It worked.
Okay. Get alive.
Throw pigeons at the freaking construction.
Cool. Check this out.
I'm up.
Paralysis prongs. Oh, they don't work on this thing.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
I got this.
Shield strike.
Don't get cocky. Yeah?
Right.
Take your best shot.
Beautician's
Try
finesse.
this on your side.
Don't get cocky.
Huh?
Yeah.
More pigeons!
Watch this. I got this.
Take your best shot.
Come on now.
Kasuga and the others' evasion fell.
Let's see.
You're in it now.
Let's go.
Power swing.
Oh, come on.
Let's see. Magical song.
This out. Let's do this together. This ought to help.
Appreciate it.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
More pigeons.
Watch this. This sucks. Check this out. Wanna fight?
Oh, phase 2. The guy's on foot. Paralysis prong.
Do something. I'm ready now. You're gonna get stomped.
Hold it together.
Paralyzed and can't move. Amok, did you pick a new game for the evening stream yet? I have not. I did set up a poll of sorts on the Discord asking people if they wanted to see me play Guild Wars 1 for the 20th anniversary. Last I checked, it was 4 no's and 60 yeses. So, looking like that'll probably happen. But the 20th anniversary doesn't start tonight, so I'll still have to find something for tonight.
Nice. Moving up in the world. Nice.
Yes.
Alright, everyone leveled, so everyone got full health, full mana.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Wooden flipper. Ah.
Should I open it? Got it.
A makeup pouch. Alright, so let's see. I'm hitting auto equip on everybody to see if I've got anything that's better, and I do not, apparently. Oh. Hold on. Return to the city. Hello, Mr. Yakuza Peasants. What's up, Zonix? Did you finish the spooky game last night? Yes. Didn't you have a white suit? Their outfits change when he gets in combat. He sees everyone transform in combat because he's like schizophrenic or something. Yo, how did they get the construction equipment down there? Where are we? The harbor? Guess we must have gone through a secret passage. What would it be for, though?
Yeah.
Probably to transport illegal goods. Smuggling is a Lumang special.
Sup?
Does your phone work now, Adachi-san? Yeah. You have a number for the Seiryu clan? We gotta warn the chairman. Mabuchi's gonna use us as an excuse to start a war with him, right? Sounds about right. Yeah, that's the problem. Mabuchi's trying to break down the Great Wall, and if it falls, that means each Insho's gonna go to war.
Okay.
I'm kind of shocked he could just call up the chairman of the Seiryu clan. Crazy. I guess that's how much he trusts him. Ichiban's a strange guy. Ha. That's the first thing we've agreed on.
Huh?
What? A shooting? By the Lumang? What did you say? I see. Right. I understand. The Lumang attacked the Seiryu clan?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 Seiryu clan Yakuza got shot in public.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
I don't know if they brought enough guns.
They were both pronounced dead on arrival after being shot on Seiryu clan turf. It was a bloodbath. And the killers got away before the cops even showed up.
Sounds like this isn't over by a long shot.
Dude, they should have... Okay, this is a world of smartphones. They should have all of that recorded from 3 different camera angles.
Yeah. Even as we speak, Captain Takabe is taking matters into his own hands with a truck full of Yakuza, all armed to the teeth. Doubt Chairman Hoshino even signed off on it.
Tetsu, Koji, they'll answer for your deaths in blood.
Probably heading straight for Restaurant Row.
Yeah. Right into Liumang territory.
Where they'll probably have a huge crossfire set up.
So, Takabe's heading to Restaurant Row, huh? That's right where the Liumang boss has his front. He's basically a lit spark flying into a powder keg.
This is ridiculous. How can it be this easy to destroy a years-long truce?
Mabuchi's got everyone dancing to his little tune. And he used us to make sure everyone heard it.
At least now we know for sure he killed Nonomiya.
Yeah. I remember a shit-eating grin as he said that.
We still don't know why he did it, though.
Yeah.
You thinking of something, Adachi-san?
Yeah. Just something Mabuchi said. I'm trying to remember the exact words.
Who cares what that son of a bitch said?
Adachi-san, are you wondering if Nonomiya was killed because of us?
What? But we had nothing to do with it. Especially you, Sachan.
Yeah, I know it wasn't our fault. It was Mabuchi's. But maybe we were a convenient tool for him to get the war he wanted.
I don't know, Sachan. I mean, we weren't even a blip on it. Wait, I get it now.
You do?
Listen, on the surface, it makes no sense for him to kill Nonomiya, right?
Right.
We know his true objective is war with the Seiryu clan.
Yeah, that's a given.
He didn't need a reason to start one. He could have just done it. Instead, he used us as an excuse. Why?
You tell me, detective.
Think about it. If it got out that he was stirring the pot, what would happen?
Well, the other organizations would retaliate.
Exactly. This is Yokohama, where the Ijin Three have a strict agreement never to invade each other's turf. Anyone who dares break that rule would be punished by all three factions. Even if that person is a Liumang officer, like Mabuchi.
Okay. So anyone who upset the balance would be sentenced to die no matter his rank.
So he needed to put the blame on someone besides himself. But why us?
Think back to what he said, and it all starts to come together.
I was actually starting to worry that no one would water the seeds I planted. But then you showed up, and now that seed has blossomed into the most beautiful flower.
He was saying that his master plan was complete. Get it? The seed was Nonomiya's death. We watered it by chasing the murderer.
And the video he took to show his boys and get them all riled up. That was the blossoming flower?
That's what I'm thinking. Also, I don't think he wanted us in particular. He just needed someone, anyone, to water the seed.
Nonomiya died for that?
I don't think there was anything special about Nonomiya either.
What?
I think it was chosen only because his shop was on Seiryu clan turf. Mabuchi just needed there to be an untimely death of someone connected to the Seiryu. And anyone who reacted to it would serve as his spark for war. Nonomiya and all of us are the pawns in Mabuchi's scheme, but I mean, it could have been anyone.
At least we're alive. Nonomiya is dead.
Yep. Just because Mabuchi needed a roundabout way to start a war.
You must have heard the old secret about how to win wars. Force your enemy to act first.
God damn it, Adachi-san. You saying all we did was help Mabuchi's plans?
So far, yeah.
That evil bastard has to pay. No way am I gonna let everything go according to his plan.
Cool it, Kasuga. We need to stay calm right now.
Yeah, Mabuchi's obviously a sharp guy. So let's not do anything rash.
Fuck that! I'm not standing around and letting
It'd be funny if Namba was like, plus, I need to restock on beans. I threw the last of my pigeon bait at that friggin' steam shovel.
him win. Look, you might believe in that old shit about letting the enemy act first to win the war. But my Aniki taught me different. He said whoever makes the first move is the victor. The guy with steel balls wins.
Steel balls.
Look, you need to chill out. And Sachan, what's so funny?
We can stop this war. We just gotta tell the Seiryu captain what's going on.
For real? You want to mess around in gang warfare?
Namba-san, would you rather let it happen, and then we get blamed for the whole thing?
I'm not down with letting it happen. Nonomiya wouldn't be either, if he were here.
Damn it. Fine.
And you, Adachi-san?
Well, it would piss me off to allow that slick fuck the last laugh.
All right. Then there's no time to waste. Off to Restaurant Row.
So we're following the vehicles full of people with guns that are looking for a fight. This is a questionable plan, at best.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Don't get cocky. Cool.
Here we go. This ought to help. I'm not backing down.
Wanna fight? Let's go.
Oh, I wonder if I could stop by the place where we can like craft weapons and stuff and get an actual weapon for the guy with the for Adachi. Ever since I changed him to this class that has like a riot shield, he doesn't actually have a weapon in his inventory. So that's why he does so little damage.
I'm ready now.
I'm up.
And Zach.
You're gonna be in a world.
Okay.
Cool.
Next time.
Are there I think their bonds are count. I think we have to like go to that bar and talk to them again because they're bonds. Let's see. Skills. AoE heal. Okay, so on tab. Where is the place that does the crafting? Crap, what is the symbol for that? The Romance Workshop? Wait, I think that was a...
Yeah. Huh? Don't get cocky. That's better.
Here we go.
Who's that?
This ought to help. You're gonna get stomped.
Weird mixture of dudes, these packs. Level 10 guys and level 20 guys. I also treat my life like Dragon Quest. Hey, if someone's attacking you and you can turn it into turn-based, that's a very powerful power.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right. I'm ready now.
You're weak. I'm up. Yeah. That's better.
Here we go. This ought to help. Huh?
One left.
Let's go.
I tried fighting turn-based in real life once. He didn't allow me to drink my health coffee. Your health coffee. Oh, wait a minute. There's an SOS here. I told you I haven't stolen anything. Stop accusing me of what I didn't do. Where's this part-time hero? That must be my client. Time to play part-time hero. I've been framed as a thief and I've been being asked to hand over my belongings. Please believe me when I say I haven't stolen a thing. This is happening near the parking structure. I could use a hero now.
Time to clean up.
Excuse me, I'm from Part-Time Hero. This here's my client. I'll be inspecting his belongings. That way no one suspicious gets their hands on them. So what? You trying to say I'm a thief? That's slander, pal. You're not getting away with it.
Let's do it. Okay.
Take your best
I got
shot.
this.
Wait, fireball, charm breath. Oh, we got an upgraded fire breath.
Watch this.
This guy's a beer zerker.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stung. Right.
Fight.
I'm ready now.
Cool.
This ought to help.
I'm up.
Let's do it.
Is there any coke in that machine? I don't know. I just imagine, I don't know, because it's Japan, I just imagine it's like teas and sake or something like that. I haven't seen any ads for soda. Thank you. If you hadn't been here on time, this jerk would have taken everything I had. Now I know who to call when there's trouble. Yes.
With finesse.
Okay, back to getting upgrades before we started this. Stop a gang war. We already started a gang war.
Bring it on.
Ow.
Here we go.
Whoa, wait, this guy, what? He has so much health. Okay, we need to use a few abilities.
Yeah. Let's go. Watch this. Have fun with this. Let's go.
You're gonna get stung.
Going in. Let's do it.
I'm not back.
Okay. Watch this.
This guy has so much health.
You're gonna be in a world of
Go.
hurt.
Come on now.
Right. This ought to help.
I'm up. Huh? Get serious. Don't get cocky.
Let's see.
Battle cry. Adachi is stricken with fear.
You're in it now.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Cool.
So far, out of the three, who has the best story character development, Majima, Ichiban, or Kiryu? I mean, I'm still okay, so Kiryu and Majima, I know a whole game's worth of lore about them.
This ought to help.
Ichiban, I only know like 10 hours worth of lore about him.
In my prime. Let's go.
So I will say he's a good character and I like him. I don't know if he like has the most interesting story or something.
Yeah. Cool. Check this out.
I'm gonna fight to the end. This out. Go away.
Let's go.
This ought to help.
I'm up.
Bro, this guy might have more health than the steam shovel I fought earlier.
Okay.
The excavator.
That's better.
Look, have you seen the tag team of Tag with Everyone? Yes. Actually, not since she joined, but I've seen it with the 3 other guys.
Let's go. Yeah. Watch this. Have fun with this. Let's go. Cool.
Let's see.
Come on. Let's go.
He just kicks him in the butt.
Right. This ought to help.
I'm up.
The enemy is defeated. I feel the stats going up.
Alright. Skills, Seiko. Magic Song. Yeah, that guy had stupid health.
Here we go.
She destroyed some guy's bite. Rude.
Okay.
I'm waiting for an elbow drop, like in that Guild Wars 2 IBS trailer from your channel a few years ago. The one for the ice golem. The guy with the riot shield in the party, Adachi, he does elbow drops on people sometimes. Healing through singing is that bard from Aeon. So one of her classes is idol, and that one has some healing magic. Dude, if you haven't seen me play this the last few times, Claria, some of the classes are, Zonix, some of the classes are absolutely ridiculous. She has a subclass that's basically a dominatrix. And, she, like, uses a whip. Hey, Kasuga-san, what brings you in today? Craft gear. Craft weapon. Well, this is unfortunate. She cannot craft any weapon that he can use with his current job. I guess we don't have a recipe for it. Yeah, Enforcer, question mark. Your facility rank is not high enough. My facility rank? Wait, hold on a sec. How do I level up the workshop? I don't have enough moths or spiders to make that. Bastard soda? What? How is she gonna turn glass and plastic into an ice pop? There's an option to fund the facility. Fund support. So 200k to level it up? Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, that's more than I got right now.
Just a touch.
Okay. So she's got that now. That'd be plus 15. Facility rank not high enough. Alright, enhance the flaming lumber.
Wow.
Oh, I can enhance it again. Sure.
Just a touch.
Okay. Alright. Gear. Alright, so very bummed out about that. We can't craft anything for his subclass, so he's just gonna be hitting like a wet noodle for now. Alright. Let's see. So we need to go... Let's see, is there any more pit stops we should make on the way there? Maybe there? Time to play the business game more? I don't... No, it made a point of telling you you can't mix your funds with the business and the business funds with what you got. So I'm not really sure if that would make me money or not.
Okay. Let's go. Gotta go.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
She just killed a man with an ice pop.
Take your best.
You're gonna get stoned.
You get funds from the business every stockholder meeting, so every 4 business cycles. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Right. We gotta help.
Look, I have no intention of working for you, so leave me the heck alone. I hope part-time heroes on their way. That must be my client. This recruiter's being super inappropriate. I keep telling him off, but he isn't taking no for an answer. Maybe you could deliver the message with a little more force. I'm over here on Central Street.
This could get rough.
I'm for part-time hero. You need to learn no means no. You're making my client uncomfortable. What? I'm offering the lady a job. You want uncomfortable? Okay.
Battle is on.
Threatening men.
Here we go.
Get alive.
I'm ready now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's a new one.
Right. We gotta help.
Yeah.
Is that a lollipop? Yeah, it's like a giant popsicle. And her class's weapon is microphones.
I'm up. Next time.
Sorry you had to fight. I appreciate what you did. Did you really think pressuring people into a contract would work? Anyway, I'll be sure to call you again should anything else come up.
With finesse.
Alright, skills, Seiko, make a song. Alright. Where was the Rose Blossom Cabaret, PIA, Seagull Cinema, Zolong Distraction? I'm wondering, where's the business I own? I'm trying to find it. Love Magic. Hello Work. Can Quest. Bar District left side. Harbor of Light, Bar Rodriguez. The confectionery, other side of the city. On the bridge in the middle. Ichiban Confections. Got it. Okay. I'm guessing the game will stay like it, like the MSQ. I'm guessing the MSQ will kind of stay paused until I go address it. So I think I have time to run around and do stuff.
Don't waste my time.
Street thugs.
Here we go.
I got this.
Don't get cocky.
I'm ready now.
Cool.
You're gonna get stoned.
Okay.
Let's go.
do it.
Oh, come on.
Gotta help.
The enemy is defeated.
Check the vending machine for money. 10 yen. My passion leveled up from dull to eager. Don't know what that does, but it happened.
Not a loser. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Watch this.
Alcoholic flames. Well, I took one of them out.
Right.
You're in it now. I'm up. Cool. Okay. Let's go.
Elbow drop. There it is.
Here we go. Gotta help.
Next time.
All right, skills.
So itchy.
I wonder if I could go to the, what is it, the Survivor bar and get their bond caps increased as well. Which lore-wise would be kind of funny, because that would mean that while people are possibly getting shot, we just went to a bar and started drinking.
Right.
It looks so silly when she punches him with that. Oh, dude. Yeah. Her base class, before I changed her to idol, she would hit people with a purse, and it looked just as stupid. I don't know if she actually has like a spec where she takes things seriously.
Mission apparent. Cool.
Here we go.
Get alive.
Gotta help.
Okay.
Night Queen full stop. Is that the one where she's like a dominatrix?
Get serious. I'm up.
She's very serious with that.
Waste my time.
Yeah. Let's go.
Interesting. I guess if there's enough of a level difference, even when you trigger an attack of opportunity from the enemy, it doesn't interrupt your turn. Up until this point, whenever I get hit with like an attack of opportunity from running past a guy to hit another guy, it would interrupt my action. Hey, Monkey Chad. Hi, Crimson. Whoops. Welcome. Wait, what? No, I own this place. Did you already make it as worth the video for Kazan? No, I need to do the script first.
Kasuga-san.
It's finally time. Your first shareholder meeting. Shareholder what now? In short, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders who have stock in our company. The shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of this fiscal term, so I'd like you to do your best to deal with them, Kasuga-san. Deal with them? Well, it's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long way to go, so of course our shareholders are always angry in one way or another. But if they go home angry, they'll start foregoing their shares, and the value of a share will drop considerably. If the share price goes, the value of this company goes with it. And if share price ranking goes to crap, I'll be harder to fulfill the promise to Nick. That's what you're saying. Yes, that's exactly right. Seriously? You say it's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound fun at all. So what do I gotta do to make them less angry? Best way to do that is demonstrate the charm of our company and properly address the opinions of our shareholders. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. If not, you could try apologizing from the bottom of your heart. Groveling might be a good way to go too. I've done it a few times and it's proved most effective. Sounds like you've had it rough. But wait, am I doing this by myself? I'm not sure it's just, if just me's gonna be enough to convince these guys. Oh no, you won't be by yourself. You'll be able to choose up to 4 employees to join you at the shareholder meeting, so please make sure you have a strong team lined up beforehand. Bring the chicken! Each employee has a different level of persuasive ability along with a specific field of expertise, so keep these in mind as you choose your team. Also, I should tell you it's better to bring employees with higher positions and motivation to the shareholder meetings. They tend to be more persuasive. Wow. I got you. Okay, I'll get a good team together and dive in. Yes, please do, Kasuga-san. I'm bringing the chicken. Managed properties cannot be accessed. Managed employees cannot be accessed. Boardroom cannot be accessed. Why does shareholder meeting have angry eyes? He is seen as a veteran craftsman by many around him, but his life up to this point has been, in fact, that of a slob. Title aside, no one is quite sure what he's a master of. Without any dreams or passions of his own, this youth is just living life by the numbers. Despite this, he still has a desire to change his life for the better. A student who used to be a waitress, she's constantly in a panic and she feels she joined the job hunt later than most. A housewife with a plethora of part-time experience, her favorite pastime is watching talk shows while munching on Ichiban Sundae. A somewhat passionate man with a somewhat important job at a somewhat large company. That said, he has somewhat of a desire to change for the better. Okay.
You want to see more dragons? I would think that last one was enough for you.
I can spend money training the chicken to improve its stats, chat. So I can buy more locations here. Preparing for shareholder meetings. In prep for shareholder meetings, you can check the current status of the company, as well as edit which members will be participating in the shareholder meeting. Current approval rating. The approval rating of the shareholders that affects the financial reporting during a shareholder meeting. Net worth is the total of company and borrowed funds. Managed employees is the number of current employees and their conditions. Current period sales to date, the accumulated sales to date of the current period. Attending next meeting, information on the shareholder schedule to be in attendance at the next shareholder meeting, or attending members click and edit employee schedule to attend the next meeting. Total cost 40. I don't know how to read this at all. So green beats blue, blue beats red? Is that what I'm saying? And we've got 2 green and 1 blue. Clicking anything over here opens the next thing. Approval rating minus 10%. Current period sales to date. Approval rating +0. So do I need to hire another person and bring them with me? Just have an additional person? Let's see what happens.
Consider the shareholder.
Bro, what is all this? WASD, up, down, the movement keys. Pause, what? Shift, use skill as F, confirm as E. Shareholder meetings will see you taking on real-time Q&A battle as you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering an onslaught of questions. Within the time allotted, do all you can to unleash your employees' counter-arguments against the shareholders' critique, keeping them happy and most importantly quiet. Should you fail to please shareholders, the value of your company's stock will decrease, pushing you further away from the top spot in the share price ranking. Should you succeed, the value of your stock will increase. Shareholder meetings are essential to company growth. Get ready to kick and maybe even kiss some corporate ass. Financial reports their effect on battle. Prior to the Q&A battle, a financial report will be released. Your standing with the shareholders will depend on how well you've done with both your ranking and the management index. The speed of command power recovery will depend on the condition of participating employees. Good means fast recovery, bad means slower. The Q&A battle starts when the player selects a shareholder to ask a question. Fail to select someone quickly enough, the shareholder's irritation gauge will begin to fill. Once completely filled, they will start voicing their opinions, whether you've selected them or not. Your employees will have a chance to attack by refuting the shareholders' opinions. By using command power and giving orders, your employees will make remarks about your company. Your command power will fill up slowly over time. You'll only have a small window of time to refute shareholders' opinions. Should you succeed, you will deal damage to the shareholders. Fail, however, and your employees take damage. Convincing shareholders reduces their spirit to 0, will leave them fully convinced the company is in good hands, resulting in their defeat. Once an employee's spirit hits 0, they will no longer be able to speak up in the meeting and therefore be unable to fight. Win condition. Convince all shareholders within the given time. Have an approval rating of 50% or more at the end. Fulfill either of the 2 conditions above to win. Lose condition. All employees unable to fight. Approval rating hits 0, or approval rating at the end of the battle is below 50. You will lose if you meet any of these. In addition to giving commands, you'll also have a variety of skills at your disposal. Skills can range from level 1 to 3 and become accessible within the passing of time or through actions taken in battle. You can refute. There's so much information. Oh my god. You can refute a shareholder's critique through your employees' counter-arguments. The number of counter-arguments required to refute a critique changes depending on their affinity. When you successfully refute a critique, a counter chance will occur. During this period, the shareholder's guard is lowered, allowing you to deal damage directly. Your share price and share price ranking are affected by the outcome of the shareholder meeting. The better the result, the more experience points your employees gain. Kasuga's compensation will increase as well.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Your employees look like a bunch of dead fish. What the hell kind of show are you running? Chicken! Unconvinced.
Please raise your hand
Okay.
if you have a question.
Him. Locked on. Not too concerned with the facilities, are you? I object. What? Wait, what? Dude, can I get a tutorial that actually, like, lets me try the game out? What am we doing?
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay. What am I supposed to press?
Too much information, I got lost. Anyways, congratulations on 100 YouTube subscribers, Muk.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I'm really sorry about how they...
Dude, what? This was the worst tutorial in the entire game.
These are tanking.
I lost them. Dude, like, give me a sample that I could, like, try it out.
We'll just have to make up for it.
Our ranking dropped.
Can I, like... Oh my god, I should have saved before that, I guess. Dude, that was trash. Like, it didn't even show me where the buttons were. Like, I had, like, what... It was like someone would say something, and it was like you had a second to click a button, and then if you were wrong, you lose. Great work today, President Cousin. Shut up. I'm beat. Shareholder meetings are rough. You get used to it. The more the company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders, the more extreme the claims. Today's meeting was just the beginning. Really? That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all shareholders of the meeting can have an overwhelmingly positive effect on share value. Perhaps it's best to think of a shareholder meeting as though we're a sporting event. Just as you would do all you can to prepare for a big game, it's best to run the business while always anticipating upcoming shareholder meetings. Right. Run a strong, ready for anything business, but one that won't anger the shareholders too much. Still, this sounds pretty tough. I'll be looking to you for support. Of course, by all means, keep up the good work. Load autosave. I'm going to see if I have a save beforehand. This is just now. No, it auto-saved just a second ago. I don't have a save before the shareholders meeting. Dude, I'm so mad about that because I don't, like, even now, I learned nothing from that. I do not know how to do that, so I learned nothing that will help me the next time. Would you like to return to managing the business? Yes.
Let's get down to business.
Debts can now be accessed. Goro Majima can be applied to Ichiban Confections. You can hire this candidate from the management menu. What? Kazuma Kiryu can be applied to Ichiban Confections. Masaru Watase. Daigo Dojima. Taiga Seijima. Yuki. What? It's like every main character from the past? Alright. Hang on a sec.
Let's get down to business.
Alright, Salary 150 grand. Have to get Majima.
Relax. We'll take care of it. I got you.
Wait.
I got you.
I needed a YouTube tutorial to understand it, but in essence you use a character of the color opposing the blurb, they yell at you, then you spam the color opposing them until they die. The best strategy is to get someone with a high charisma, then 3 people with low command cost of the 3 colors. Break the first blurb with the opposing color, then spam the high charisma person at them until dead. Rinse repeat.
Okay. Invest in sales volume. Invest in product development to improve R&D. Invest in service training. Invest in notability. Put one of each color. Beat people in rock, paper, scissors. Is not that hard, American. What do you mean color? Like, do you mean the thing here that's orange, or it's pink, or it's green? Do you mean the border that's brown or rainbow? Do you mean the top left that's red or green or blue? Do you mean the bottom right that's like a beige symbol or a purple symbol or a green symbol? Like, telling me it's not that hard when there's like so much, there's so many symbols here and there's no like key or legend for what any of them mean. Like this lady just has a fork. That just means she's hungry?
We got a job to do.
I'll bring you the money in a wheelbarrow. That's some lucky shit. That's some lucky shit. Profit.
Wow, we got like $3 profit.
We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Damn, there's a red. Theirs went down.
We made money? Nah.
We'll just have to make up for it.
No, we didn't. We got worse.
Our ranking dropped.
There's a proposal for an investment opportunity. Let's see what this is about. We got an investment proposal. Not sure that's a bridge I want to cross. Invest in this item. Cram school management. ROI. Capital. Dude, what? Can you explain this to me? There's no tutorial. It just says yes or no. I don't understand it, so no. There's a commercial time slot available this period. A well thought out commercial would provide a huge boost to sales. I can't afford this. I don't have that much money. Two employees are unhappy? I don't know how you tell that. I can buy a full body massage for a chicken. Bottom right with the icon that looks like a face. What about Majima? His face has a smile, but he's got angry eyes. Is he happy he's mad? Why'd you make the chicken angry? Dude, I don't know. The last time I did this little mini game, it was fun. This time it's just been frustrating. I'm thinking about abandoning this whole thing. Like this mini game, I mean. care counselor. He's still gonna be mad. Massage to omelet. You could just press Q and it will make each of them happy at minimum cost. Okay.
We got a job to do.
If you have multiple shops, when you get to this screen, does it just do all of them at the same time?
I'll bring you. That's some lucky shit. That's some lucky shit. That's some lucky shit.
You don't have a third slot assigned? The chicken's got things covered.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys
Our best results. See, clearly she was dragging us down.
are going up.
Clearly she was dragging us down. We fired her and then did stuff with 2 employees and did better. We were contacted by an employment agency. There's some candidates looking to work for our company. No. How do I...
I'll give it my best.
Alright, so we need that higher. So I need to hire someone that's got a high present bar. And then fire the old woman that owns the place.
Good to be aboard. I'll handle it.
See, there's a little... it's behind my head. There's a little bar here that's like the goal. I don't know if like... if all you're trying to do is reach that and then that's it, or if you get more rewards for going above and beyond that. You cannot lay off the manager. Oh, dang.
We got a job to do.
$430K, wow.
That's some lucky shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Profit.
Barely.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
It's like less than $10. That's like $6 US.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
There's a proposal for investment opportunity. No. Our company mascot Omelette appeared on TV. We received $5 million for her performance. What? I'm glad we didn't fire the chicken. We were able to invite a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar. Our employees are expected to develop significantly as a result of this event.
Shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Alright, let's get a... since I just got $5 million, let's get a second property. Let's get the laundromat. Alright, now I need employees for it.
Tuned in to see the real game, finally. Let's go Ichiban Confections.
Trying.
Let me lead you to success.
I want to be your number one.
What a wise choice.
Leave it to me. I'll give it my best.
What? Oh, no. Dang it. There we go. Invest in service is maxed out.
We got a job to do.
Oh my god, so much red.
Let's make the money in a wheelbarrow.
That's some lucky shit.
That's what I'm
That's some lucky shit. That's some lucky shit.
We're in the black.
Profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Alright, best day so far, but we spent a ton of money before that.
Things are skyrocketing.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Went up by 2. Do you want to hire this guy? No.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Okay. Employees, auto care, recruits, no.
Let's break a leg.
Just let me at those suits.
Save? Yeah, I should. Alright.
Let's get down to business.
She's my only green one.
Let me have a word with these pencil pushers.
Okay, so if red speaks up, then I have blue say something, and then spam charisma. Someone said just counter them with blue to red to green to blue, then spam click the person with the most charisma. Who is the person with the like? Where do I see charisma? Can't, the mousing over these doesn't pop anything up. I don't know if it's one of these.
I'm so curvy.
The top trait. Oh, it's over here. 310, 375, 375. Okay, so the guy with the cravat. I wish I had a laser pointer. I wish you had a laser pointer too.
Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay, so green beats blue.
ちょっと甘くないですか？うまくいっていますが、ちょっと甘くないですか？
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay, so he's green, so click someone red. And then I spam click this guy. Counter the blurb color.
If you have any questions,
Alright, so that's red. So spam click blue.
that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Okay, I kind of understand it now.
This calls for a
And I would like to say this is still really stupid. Why did we break a pot?
The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's what I'm
What?
talking about.
They went from 1,700 to 5K. Alright, whatever. That mini game is absolutely the worst I've encountered in this game so far. The shareholder meeting. 100%.
We got a job to do.
Let's make the magic happen.
Damn!
Pretty lucky.
That's what I'm talking about.
Not right.
We're in the black.
Profit.
Do you guys think I should open another location? Or, like, just keep investing in these ones that I have right now?
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
You can only have 2 locations? Oh, well, that makes it simple then.
Shares are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
The famous lecturer, Mr. Holly's training seminar has ended. We contacted employment agency. There's some candidates. No. Upgrade your 2 locations to max, then make money. Alright.
We got a job to do.
Let's bring you the money in a wheelbarrow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just call me
That's
Lady Luck.
some lucky shit. That's not right.
That's what
Leaving the laundromat in the dust.
Profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
Shares are going up.
No change. I thought I did really good that time. All the retail shops in Yokohama are currently holding a double point promotion. Sales from these businesses are forecasted to go up. We can expect some profit this period.
We got a job to do.
Okay. Come on, let's go.
I'll bring you the money in a wheelbarrow.
Just call me Lady Luck.
That's what I'm talking about. We're in the black.
Profit.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
They're going up.
Don't know if I'm gonna hit the top 100 within the allotted amount of time. Like, we're climbing, but very slowly. There's a proposal for an investment opportunity. I don't have $32,000. $32 million. Our employees are expected to develop significantly as a result of this event.
Coming up soon.
Huge boost from shareholder meetings. Let's see. Let's see. Properties, upgrade, product development, and happy fees.
We got a job to do.
Do it again. Yeah, there's only increased product service, etc., but you already hit the requirements and they're blue, so it don't matter.
Let's make the money in a wheelbarrow.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Pretty lucky. We're in the black.
Profit.
Here's how the business
You should save once try a shareholder meeting. We just did a shareholder meeting a second ago.
These are incredible results.
They're going up. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
Retail no longer
The
trending.
shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, let me save it again in case I botch this like I did the first time. So, escape, save.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Net worth minus 10%, what?
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright, so she's red, so hit her with blue, and then hit her with him again.
Please raise
She's red, so hit her with blue, and then hit her with him again. And then she's blue, so hit her with green, and then hit her with this guy.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody.
So now you've taught me how to win, but there's so much stuff on the UI that I don't understand. I'm just like, why is all this other stuff here?
Our ranking went up.
119. Again, laser pointers.
We got a job to do.
UI needs more confetti and mirror balls.
That's some lucky shit. Damn. Oh, joy. Oh, joy.
We're in the black.
Profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Those are going up.
There's an investment opportunity. Dude, stop offering me stuff I can't possibly afford. That's so dumb. Thanks to the personnel consulting service, the deposit amount needed to recruit employees decreased significantly. I recommend taking this opportunity to check whether or not we need new employees. Do you want to hire this guy? No. Let's see. Properties, upgrade, Ichiban Confections, sales volume.
We got a job
Business.
I'll bring you the money in a That's some lucky shit.
Just call me Lady Luck. Just call
That's
me
what I'm
Lady
talking
Luck.
about. Oh, joy. That's what I'm talking about.
We're in the black.
Wow. That was a significant difference.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
Those are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
No. Employees, auto care, upgrade. I can't afford that yet. Open for business. Reminder that there's like a gunfight happening downtown. I'm supposed to be running there to stop it. And I'm over here baking cookies. I have just expanded my cookie empire. They're fine. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We're going up. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
Chicken carrying mug. Oh. Our employees will develop significantly. No.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Properties, upgrade, sales volume.
We got a job to do.
Let's make a match.
That kinda sucked, huh?
Omelet is best employee.
Just call me Lady Luck.
Omelet is in the location making way more cash. Don't know if that's a coincidence or not.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Okay. All right, I'm not gonna save it this time because I'm feeling okay with this at this point.
Kick things off with the financial report.
I don't know why my net worth is bad right now.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions,
Okay, blue, so I need to click green and then slap them with this. Okay. Green, and I click on red. And then hit him with that.
if you have
She says something green, I click on a red person. There we go. No, it stuck for a second.
includes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Okay, I continue to not understand what most of the stuff on that screen does.
We're skyrocketing. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking went
about.
up.
Top 100. The results of the shareholder meeting got you the next executive reward, $90,000. So we made a lot of personal money from this. What's the goal of this minigame? Make a ton of cash, basically. We did it! Huh? What's going on, Granny? Ichiban Confections is finally in the top 100 of the share price ranking. Huh? What, you serious? That's great. Oh, boyfriend, you're amazing. Maybe we should go somewhere more private. Nah, that's okay. I'll settle for the compliments, I think. Hey, sounds like you got yourself into the top 100. Nicely done, Ichiban.
Thanks.
Thanks, Nick, but it's really only because of your investment. No, actually, plenty of people fail even with all the investments. You really were cut out to be a manager after all. Seems I wasn't wrong to believe so. I'm always willing to invest in people who bring results. Allow me to give you an additional investment, Ichiban-kun. How does another 50 million yen sound? You want to give me that much? Absolutely. That amount will be chump change once you reach the next level. But there's a condition this time as well. Is that okay? Of course. What's the condition? Top 50. I want you to get into the top 50 of the share price ranking within the given period. Things won't go as smoothly from here on out. The shareholders will be harsher, and you're more likely to be harassed by rival companies with a, let's say, less than favorable opinion of you. The amount of money you handle will increase, the responsibilities will be greater. Knowing all of that, are you still up for the challenge? You have to ask? I live for fighting against the odds like that. Climbing my way up from the bottom is what I do best. Hey, excellent. I knew you were the man for the job, Ichiban. In that case, I'll deposit the money right away. Use it carefully. I do look forward to seeing you succeed. The next goal is top 50, huh? Sure gonna be a whole lot tougher, but that won't stop me. Receive 50 million yen in support from Nick Ogata. Property management limit increased from 2 to 4. Employee count limit increased from 10 to 25. Oh, wait, what's this? Sir, a familiar name has appeared in the share price ranking. Really? And what name is that? Ichiban Confections. Ichiban Confections? Isn't that cracker shop that was on its way out? I heard some novice girl inherited it, but I never thought she'd bring it back to life like that. She's an impressive one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No, actually, the girl isn't the current president. Eh? Then who is it then? Ichiban Kasuga, a former Yakuza thug who was supposedly homeless until just recently. They got a nice picture of me. You mean this idiot here is? Who's backing him? It's Nick Ogata. Nick Ogata? That bastard again? What should we do, sir? Isn't it obvious? We take immediate action like any good business should. Nakanowatari. As always, I'll be counting on you to handle this. Sir, leave it to me. I'll give him everything I've got. Just don't draw too much attention to yourself. Wait. I know. Alright, Mishima, let's come up with a plan. Right. Are you sure about this? The guy's as violent as he is stupid. Hey, well, let's call it a trial run. Any company that gets crushed by a moron like Nakanowatari was doomed from the start. Ichiban Kasuga, I look forward to seeing how you fare. This is like the Evil Homeowners Association or something, chat? Alright. Well, hold on. I thought it was done. Let's do our best to reach our next goal, Kasuga-san. Alright. Right on. What's wrong, Arie-chan? A quick question, chat. It says reach top 50 within 7 business periods. Is that within 7 times of opening the shop? Or is that within 7 shareholder meetings? It's nothing. She doesn't seem herself. I wonder if something's bothering her. Hey, Arie-chan, if you're up for it, you want to go out for a drink. Oh? With you, Kasuga-san? Yeah, we could celebrate getting into the top 100 while we're at it. We've been so busy running the company, I didn't realize we haven't gotten to talk all that much unless you're not up for that. Oh no, of course I am. I've been wanting to spend time with you, Kasuga-san. Alright then, let's do it. We can go to this place called Survive. It's one of my favorite bars and just up the street. Are you cool with that?
Yes.
Sure. I'll have to get ready before I go. Let's meet at the bar. Okay, I'll see you there. Take omelet. Go out on a date with omelet. Kasuga can now use the skill Stack Slap. Wait, what? That sounds like I hit someone with money. Is that going to be hitting someone with money? Don't ask for the expensive whiskey, right? If you talk to Omelet 30 times, he gives you things. That sounds like you just try to trick me into talking to a chicken 30 times. Also, we have enough money now that we can go invest in the crafting shop and get better equipment.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I was not expecting to spend so much time at the cookie shop, but we made a lot of money, so that is very helpful.
I'm not backing down.
That's better.
Do not neglect omelet.
Do not neglect omelet. I'll try not to. We got a lot of things on the to-do list. It feels like playing this game, I constantly have a to-do list that's extremely long. Also, an extra thank you to the people in chat who tried to help me figure out that shareholder meeting minigame. I was really close to just giving up on the cookie shop and just never coming back to that. Like, I was just so lost, and I did not want to go look up, like, YouTube guides for that. So I just wanted to keep playing, you know? So I was very close to just, like, putting that down. Okay.
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
No, I actually just got here.
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Come on, man.
I look so
She's an
smooth.
employee of mine.
Is she now? Were you homeless just the other day? And now you're some corporate big shot?
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time. Right now, we're here to celebrate. So how about you work us some magic?
Huh. Fine then.
So,
Weren't
we
you
made it to the
homeless?
top 100. I think that calls for a toast.
Cheers. Ooh, that's good.
I wanted to start off with a thank you for all your support. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest. If anything,
There's a lot of 15-minute YouTube tutorials. I know you're against that, so glad we got through to the end. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously, I make a living making tutorials for games on YouTube. Like, they have a place, you know? But it's just like, the here and now, I just wanted to play the game. So it's like, all right, if I can't figure this out, I was just going to go play a different part of the game, you know? I didn't want to stop what I was doing, tab out, and blah, blah, blah.
I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character. Life itself is better with you around, Kasuga-san.
Speaking of
Is
character,
she hitting on me?
let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you. Who is this jerk-ass anyway?
Jerk-ass.
He's the president of a
Oh, I
very
bet it's
big
going to be the
firm
guy
here
that
in
we just saw in
Yokohama.
that meeting.
Serious? And he just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
And you paid the price for it.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
Well, it's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
Really?
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived. You did what anyone would do. I know you're just trying to process things, but you don't have to beat yourself up.
Kasuga-san, you're right. I know it's pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company the shitbag runs, he's going down. Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Yeah, we will. We'll even get big enough to completely buy him out. We'll take back all the businesses he stole and start our own holdings company.
I like the sound of
With
that.
blackjack.
And with that
And hook.
attitude, nothing's gonna stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Right.
There's that Arie-chan smile. Honestly, I saw you looking kind of down, so I got a bit worried.
With blackjack and omelets.
Was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Oh yeah?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike. That's why I got so emotional all of a sudden. But I wasn't feeling
Dang it, chat. We're in the dad zone.
down or anything. Don't worry.
Chances just got ruined.
Oh, okay. Wait a sec, though. If I remind you of your dad, does that mean...
He had an amazing personality.
He had an amazing personality?
Well, someone sure sounds confident. But you're not wrong. In any case,
When Daddy Ichiban sweats, it's not gross. He's glistening!
I wasn't referring to your appearance. It's the way you carry yourself. You're funny, outgoing, always full of energy. You make everyone around you smile. My dad was just like that. He always made me feel safe and secure. To be honest, so do you.
Is that right? I wish I could have met the guy. Sounds like we would have hit it off.
I'd like to think so.
All right. Then for an awesome dad like yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban confections the best it can be.
Was he not already going to do
There's
that?
no way I could ever replace your old man. But I can protect his legacy. Would you help me do that, Arie-chan? I don't think I can do it alone.
You won't have to. I'll help you every step of the way.
Please.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, well, I know this won't be a walk in the park, but I have good people on my side.
Good people?
Yeah, a group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them. So I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling. Bet they'll give me tons of shit for overdoing it, though.
It sounds like you're all close.
Hey, you okay there?
Kasuga-san, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
Are you good at hitting people with a purse?
Huh?
Look,
You have to be able to
you've
do
been
violence.
doing so much for me since the day we met. But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines. That's not really fair, is it? So I was thinking I could play a more active role in your daily affairs. That way you could focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff. That's a win for you and our company, right? I can't think of a reason
His
to not
eyes
join.
see.
I don't know. We all walk a pretty tough road. Shit gets out of hand nonsense.
Like, there's a gunfight across town waiting on us to get over there right now.
Stop. You don't want to risk getting hurt, do you?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
Okay, but Arie-chan, as much as I like the idea, I just don't see it happening.
Please, let me be the one doing you the favor. Besides, if you say no, I'll just tag along without your approval.
Guess that doesn't leave me much choice. Don't expect any hand-holding, though.
Fine by me.
Okay. I'd say that's worthy of a toast. Welcome to the party, Arie-chan.
Cheers.
You're gonna need a bat. Wait, what?
And by the way, Arie-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
I'm Arie. I'm excited to get to know everyone.
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
Yeah, we're always in one mess or another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Look who's talking.
You don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me. And I'm ready for just about anything.
I was not expecting her to join the party of playable characters, if that's what's about to
Just
happen
about,
at all.
huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Good to have you.
Welcome to the gang, Arie-chan.
Thank you for having me.
Okay. Arie Kamataki joins the party. Now, how do we... Oh, her bond immediately leveled up. Unlike the rest of your party members, Arie's bond level only increases as you grow your business. Increasing her bond has many benefits, such as giving her access to new jobs and skills. Keep your business skills sharp to deepen your bond with Arie. Arie's sweet and caring disposition has given her to a natural aversion to sleep and rage. Nevertheless, she seems more prone to being stunned. Oh, great. Alright, have to try her out. See what she can do. Sinbei Chop. Damage an enemy by slamming them with a giant rice cracker. Here we go. Rolling Kick. Damage an enemy using a backward roll to gain momentum. Deals increased damage to enemy with status ailments. Flying Crane. Damage an enemy by throwing scissors at them. Oh my god. Which may leave them bleeding. Healing Vibrations. Ooh. Arie recovers HP by enjoying a soothing massage. Wait, did she just heal herself? She just says, someone come massage me? Inspire. Boost an ally's evasion. Photo Blink. Shine your smartphone's flash on the enemy, which may lower their accuracy. Bro, what? She has a box cutter. Oh my god. That escalated fast. You know, Seiko's like, I'm gonna hit him with my purse. And Arie's like, I got a knife. And I'm like, no. So she starts out as a clerk and can become an idol, a matriarch, a dealer, a hostess. She has the Night Queen option. Break out the inner sadist. Oh my god. Alright, so she's a clerk right now. I don't know what all that gets later on. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let me get a refill, chat. Let me get a drink. And then we'll level up these bonds. Okay. Alright, so now we need to have a talk with each of the party members so that their bond rank increases. Oh right, Namba ended up downing an entire bottle of Legend Malt without paying. He tried to cover it up with a cheap imitation, but it's only a matter of time before he gets busted.
Hey, Namba. Anything gone down yet with that Legend Malt?
Well, I've been watching the counter like a hawk, but the bartender wasn't kidding when he said nobody comes here.
Yeah, he did say this was more of a hobby for him.
That's exactly it. The only people coming in are our friends like Adachi and Sachan, which means that Legend Malt is probably just gonna sit behind the counter for the rest of our lives. I was worried over nothing. I feel better already.
Well, I don't know if you should be that relaxed about it. It's not like he'd carry something he was never gonna sell.
Welcome.
What a lovely little establishment you have.
Your first time in, sir?
It is.
See? He does get actual customers.
First time I've seen a first-timer.
I've heard some rumors about this place from some good sources.
Oh yeah? Rumors about what?
That you carry the fabled whiskey known as
Of
the
course.
Legend Malt.
Well, then the rumors are true.
Pour me a glass, then, bartender. If anyone can appreciate such a thing, it's me.
Ichiban, what now?
Now the thing is, what if this guy has no taste and he tries it and he's like, oh, exquisite, and it's, you know, it's cheap liquor. Yeah, he might not be able to recognize it.
What can we do? We gotta apologize before it's too late. But I'm too broke to apologize. Forget about the money. You'll be in even deeper shit if he drinks that.
I really must apologize, but my Legend Malt isn't for sale.
Why would that be? Is it reserved for your regulars?
Not exactly. I just don't think you're fit to order it.
Excuse me. You say this knowing
What?
I'm the editor-in-chief of Good Dandy?
What?
He's from Good Dandy? No way.
You're not fit to order it?
That? It's a rich man's magazine, full of nice cars and swanky restaurants.
Well, that's terribly unfortunate. For you, if you had even a modicum of customer service, I'd have written you an absolutely dazzling review.
Put me in your magazine or don't. That's your call to make.
Believe you me, I'll be giving you the front page. Everyone's going to know about the snob running this backwater hole.
This your idea of a quarrel, sir?
Perhaps, but was it not you who flung the first stone?
Fine. You backed me into a corner here. The Legend malt on that shelf is something I ordered for a very special customer. I don't intend to offer it to anyone but her.
And what makes her so special?
The fact that she stole my heart. That bottle was to be a symbol of my affection. Time and time again, she would tell me how she dreamt of being able to try it. So I took it upon myself to indulge her, and waited for her to arrive. But for as long as I waited, she never came through the door. 6 months went by. Then a year. Until I finally got word that she had been in a car accident. She was taken from me.
Congrats, Namba, you're the new waifu.
In some ways, that Legend malt is the only thing I have left of her.
Oh, God!
Given that, are you still going to insist I pour it?
I have walked through the doors of many a bar in my time, but I've never met a bartender with a tale like that. That quiet strength. The very essence of good dandy magazine.
Just throws the door open.
He didn't even get to take a whiff of the bottle, and now he never will. I guess that settles it.
Yeah, but now it's even bigger than we thought. We gotta do the honest thing and come clean.
Why?
Didn't you hear that story? The Legend malt's a treasure of his lost love.
I know, but I'll never be able to replace it on pocket change.
I was like, I own a cookie shop now. However, I do feel like he needs to learn a lesson, because if I'm just like, oh, hey, I'll cover it, he's not going to learn from it. He shouldn't have stolen it in the first place. All right, how about just pay it off in installments?
Don't sweat it too hard. I'm sure the bartender knows your situation. I bet he'd even let you pay it back over time.
You think so?
Yeah. Make it around 10 or even 5K a month. Whatever works for you.
Yeah. I can definitely make 5 grand work. But won't that still take forever to pay off?
Just pay more whenever you make more. You gotta make it a priority. As long as you're flexible and responsible, you'll be debt-free.
You cannot use money on the business on other parts of the game. Well, no, but when the business does well, you do get paid some for it. Like when the business made like $5 million, they gave me like 100,000. So
eventually.
You're right. Thanks for helping me sort through that.
Anyway, let's go come clean to the bartender.
What a jackass. He swallowed that story hook, line, and sinker.
Come again?
That long-lost love of mine? She never even existed.
What?
Then why wouldn't you pour him the Legend malt?
And back when I opened the place, I figured I'd need some high-end stuff behind the counter to draw in the big spenders. So I picked up an empty bottle of Legend malt and filled it with bargain barrel whiskey.
He did the same thing. So Namba stole. Shut up.
He makes funny noises.
So Namba stole the bottle of Legend malt, thought it was like super high-end stuff, drank the whole thing, and it was like piss whiskey. Then he felt bad, and he replaced it with more crap whiskey, and
Purely for show. Nobody actually orders anything that expensive. But every once in a while, a dimwit like him waltzes in. So I give them the same old sob story, and they scatter like roaches.
He said it was the best. Yeah, he said it was the best drink in his life.
So Namba, that means what you drank was
Bottom shelf swill.
You gotta be shitting me.
Hey, what the hell's so funny?
You gotta hear this. Guess what Namba did?
Come on, don't say it. Don't you dare. Sir, you can ignore this, Joker.
I don't understand you people.
I guess it was the look of that bottle that got me thinking it was real. That ever happened to you? Where the taste is all in your head?
Hey, just be grateful you don't have to worry anymore.
I still have to worry about people finding out. Ichiban, you wouldn't tell Adachi or Sachan about this, would you? You can't.
Don't worry, man. I wouldn't rat you out like that.
So, you'll keep it a secret?
Yeah. But you have to buy me a drink. Bargain barrel whiskey, okay?
Sure. It's a deal.
Kasuga feels his bond with Namba grows stronger. Namba will now gain more experience, so he's on the active party. Namba can now become a chef. I don't know what moves the chef has. I guess he can throw a knife at people. Alright. Number 2 out of 3. Or 3 out of 4 if you count the other lady.
Yo, Adachi-san.
Hey, Kasuga, let's have a drink. On me today, huh?
On you? You win the lottery or something?
Nah, I'm just feeling good because for once, I've got some money left over after sending Takashi his allowance.
Surprised you don't recognize the bartender? I've only played one other Yakuza game. Was he in that one?
So, bartender, give me something dirt cheap and kerosene strong.
Adachi-san's been sending money to Takashi every month. Poor kid's the son of the Kasumi guy that Adachi arrested on a false charge. Yeah.
I'm glad you were able to get some money to Takashi-kun.
Same here. And look what I got today. It's a letter from Takashi. I always look forward to these.
Good shit. Did you read it already?
Nope, I was just about to open it. Let's, hope it says something about him passing the bar, huh?
Well, let's see what it says.
Dear Yamada-san, thank you so much for sending money again this month. What's with the laugh?
That name, Yamada-san.
Nothing I can do about it now. The kid knows me as a rich fucker named Yamada. Anyway, let me keep reading. I've been pretty busy with this year's bar on the horizon.
Oh, so bar exams are coming up, huh?
Yeah, I'm counting on him to pass this year. Give my wallet a break.
What else did he say?
I know it's sudden, Yamada-san, but I have a favor to ask you. The other day when I was riding my bike, I accidentally scraped the bumper of a parked car. Apparently it was a really expensive car, and now the owner is demanding 1,000,000 yen to cover the repair. I don't have that kind of money, not even close. Yamada-san, do you think I might be able to borrow it from you? I'll promise to pay you back after I become a lawyer. Holy shit.
1 million to fix a bumper?
Wow, how am I supposed to come up with that? And what does Takashi get off asking for such a huge favor?
You say that, but doesn't Takashi-kun think you're some rich philanthropist?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but shit. What's the real me supposed to do now?
I would go talk with him. I would... Okay, I don't really like any of these. Okay. I would tell the kid I'm broke.
If it were me, I'd be honest and tell Takashi-kun I'm broke as shit.
But why the hell would Yamada suddenly not be rich anymore?
Oh, every day someone finds out the rich guy they know doesn't actually have any money. Happens all the time.
Yeah, and then they start calling you Big Popper, not Big Papa.
Well, I say you tell him. Come clean and get yourself out of this.
Wow, you are one honest guy. But trust me, the rest of us aren't like you. So, I need 1,000,000 yen.
He just completely discredits my idea.
Where do I even start?
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
We were both surprised about the cost. 1,000,000 is just way too much for a simple bumper fix.
Hell yeah. I mean, you can buy a whole car for that much. A cheap one, but still.
I'd say there's a pretty good chance this is a scam.
A scam?
Yeah, some con man probably parked his car in a road that was too narrow, then waited for some poor sucker to come by and scrape the car. Once that happens, the con man throws a fit and guilt trips the victim into paying.
Damn. You know, you might be right, as fucked up as that is. And it wouldn't surprise me if Takashi fell for it. I mean, he studies so much he probably doesn't know much about the real world. And most likely he knows jack shit about cars as well.
So how about this? You meet up with the owner of the car in person. Say you want to settle out of court.
Yeah, if we catch him in a lie, we give him what he deserves. This guy'll be sorry he ever saw Takashi. I like the way you think, Kasuga. Glad I read you that letter.
Happy to help.
I'll write Takashi back and ask for the car owner's contact info. Yeah, we'll see what's what. Man, I really thought I was in a tight spot for a minute there.
Well, we're not out of the woods just yet.
You think I'm celebrating too early?
There's some high-end, classy as shit cars out there on the road. I mean, limited edition luxury sports cars go for hundreds of millions. And if Takashi-kun really did scrape a car, and it was one of those, then I don't doubt the repair would cost $1 million.
Yeah, but come on. When was the last time you saw a luxury car around here? It's gotta be a scam. No doubt about it.
I'm just saying, don't get ahead of yourself.
Ahead of myself? I'm just trying to stay positive. Now, how about we drown those worries of yours with a drink? Bartender, pour us a couple tall ones. Put it on my tab.
How long is his tab? Hoping this goes well, but I can't help feeling like something's off. Alright, that lock is broken. Alright, we got one more. Which is her, I think. Yeah, she's got the heart. Okay. And then someone said try karaoke. We'll see. Not promising it.
Yo, Sachan. You drinking by yourself?
Yeah, isn't it pathetic? Sit down and help me save what's left of my pride.
Huh? Everything all right?
Well, you could say some stuff's happened.
Oh, okay. I get it.
None of these. It's about her family. I'll say club, though.
Was there trouble over at the club you run?
Didn't I tell you I taught the girls how to run the place? Trouble's non-existent over there.
Well, I know, but with Nonomiya-san gone, you're steering this boat all by yourself. Must be hard. I know for me it would be.
That's very perceptive of you. It's true there's been some small issues here and there, but I've been handling them just fine. That's not what's bothering me.
Then what is?
It's my sister, Nanoha.
Called it. It was family.
What's going on with her? Something happened?
Remind me, how much did I tell you about my family while we were drinking the other night?
You said you were too controlling when it came to Nanoha and your dad. Eventually there was a big fight and you left home. That was 7 or 8 years ago.
And did I tell you the reason for that fight?
Yeah, it was because you told Nanoha to break up with some chump. The boyfriend with the consulting firm?
Okay, so I spilled all the beans. Anyway, his name's Katsuragawa, and apparently they're still together.
Damn. Longer relationship than I've ever been in.
If he wasn't so damn annoying, I might let this go. But Katsuragawa's a criminal. He's even been seen going in and out of Seiryu Clan HQ. Not to mention, he's dangerous and walks around with his own personal posse. He used to run with a biker gang. I mean, I've heard nothing but bad rumors about him since I left home.
Nanoha really knows how to pick him, huh?
Shut up. I've got some girls from the club looking into him right now. I hope they can find out more. Trying really hard not to worry here since I can't do anything but wait.
So that's why you're drinking away your troubles in here.
Yeah, well. Now that I've talked to you about it, I feel a bit better. Maybe I'll skip the next round.
Oh, let's not start talking crazy now.
Okay, cool. So the bond locks have been removed, so their bonds level up now, which makes them all a bit more powerful. Okay, real quick, just because we got a lot done there, let's save. And... Alright, what is this? It's 500 yen for a song. Would you like to sing? Chad, do you really want to see this? It's 500 yen. We could just skip this. We could just go do other things. You use the arrow keys. Okay.
Guess I'm up.
Oh my god, what is this UI? Let's just wing it and see what happens. I recognize that one. Oh god.
I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this.
I don't know.
Hope you're ready for this.
I've been a fool, and you've been childish. Yes! You fell down, you got hurt chasing sweeter dreams. Never could
go
hide the truth in your eyes.
Go!
That's how I knew that smile was a lie.
You're killing it!
You're killing it!
Is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why you could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love.
He's in love with the chief from the homeless community.
I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twist a knife of you. I've been a fool.
Namba!
There was a few clicks I completely missed because I was just watching Namba in the background. I wasn't paying attention to what I was supposed to be doing.
You distracted me.
You distracted me. Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't know a Namba loved grams. Me neither. Okay, so now... Oh god, it's at the other end of the freaking town. Okay, now we've got enough money to level up the weapons workshop and get some better stuff.
Show me what you got.
Right.
All right.
I got this. Your best shot.
Her with the box cutter. All right, go for him.
Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You want that stuff. Cool. Get serious. I'm up. Alive. You're in it now.
I got this.
All right. Flying crane.
I'll show you. Here goes.
Come on.
She just throws scissors at people.
I'm getting stronger. Oh.
Hang on, chat. What's up? Not the paw. You can bring the face over if you want. Mwah. Okay.
Even if he does claw you, it's just your scalp. You'll just have a
It's
mold
just
spot.
my scalp. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Thank you.
High five,
High five. Alright.
Shake his claw.
Why don't you put him down while he's still feeling patient with you?
Alright.
Put the door back, please. So your cat has arrived. I hope this one is not in the neighbor's door. No. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. The garbage bags. Senbei chop. She hit him with rice crackers.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go.
I got this.
Rolling kick.
You wanna fight?
Oh wow. That wasn't a roll, that was like a backflip kick.
Take your best shot. The enemy is defeated.
Are those the diaper men? No. Gross. Those are trash bags.
Hopper.
Oh my god.
Good practice. Right.
Let's go, get cocky. You're weak. Okay.
You sure you can beat me?
This isn't funny.
He's begging. Craft, improve gear. Let's see. Fund support. $200,000.
Thanks to your investment, I was able to get a ton of new equipment for the shop. Seriously, thank you so much. This means I can make a whole lot more stuff.
Hey, no worries. Helping this place helps me out too, you know?
Well, I'll do all I can to show my gratitude. Hope you'll keep coming back.
Yeah.
Alright. Craft weapon. For Enforcer. Golden shield. No! I still don't have a weapon for him. I don't have the mats for this. Clerk. Metal ruler. I can make a metal ruler. Poisoned box cutter. Jesus. Need silver spiders and golden stag beetles. Haven't found those. Alright, so she's going to go from a box cutter to a ruler? That's an upgrade? Okay.
Touch. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Does any of this do anything special? I don't think so. Wooden flipper. Oh, it looks like that's for the chef thing. Seems I can't upgrade the ruler I just made. Alright, well, we got a huge damage upgrade for Arie. But still have not been able to get a weapon slot item for the Enforcer. Alright. Let's head towards some action. We've been playing mini games for a couple hours now.
Stand a chance.
I got this.
I got Take this. Your best shot.
You want to fight?
Let's just do a normal attack. 183. Wow, she hits really hard. You wouldn't think that Clerk would be a high DPS class, but yet here we are.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
She's got all that pent-up anger. Yeah, it's because she's been working in customer service too long. So that means that Namba is the healer for the party at the moment. Someone stole her red stapler. Her red stapler.
I did it.
Let's see. Oh, she leveled up. She doesn't need that heal now. She can make massage to heal. I think it says, judging by the wording, it's a self-heal. Like, she can only use that skill on herself.
I got this.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Yeah, it's self-only.
Cool. Wanna fight?
We're gonna hit someone with the bike.
Let's go. You sure you can beat me?
Good luck next time.
Alright, this is the SOS from the hero thing. Look, I'm not snooping. I'm here to do a job. Where's this part-time hero guy? That must be my client. Time to play part-time hero. I was doing some investigative journalism on the Ijin show, but then some really aggressive people started barking orders at me. I still don't understand what they want. I'm on East Sorokame Highway Police Area.
Time to hustle.
Sorry for the wait. I'm for part-time hero. And hey, why don't you step back and let my client do his job? You're the one who's gonna step back into an early grave. Yo, how tall is that guy?
I got this.
These dudes are like 8 foot.
I have secrets too. Here goes. Ha!
Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Have fun with this.
You serious right now?
Yeah.
Slap stack. When the enemy won't learn their lesson, they need to be slapped harder. That requires a fatter stack of cash. Alright, we gotta try this once and see what it does, chat. This was unlocked when I did good at the run a business minigame. That's like 400 damage! Why does the stack of bills do more damage than the stick?
Is some kind of joke?
Come on.
Okay.
I'm up.
You're weak.
Dude, that bleeds. Definitely have to get her to throw scissors early on in fights against big targets. Like, that's gonna do a lot of damage over the course of this fight.
Take your best shot. You sure you can beat me?
Ichiban's being really stupid right now.
Sure you wanna get hurt?
I got this.
Right.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
You sure you can beat me?
Good lord, this dude.
I'm up.
I got this.
His bleeding stopped. I've never seen someone live long enough that that didn't last to the end of the fight.
Have fun with this. Come on now.
I wouldn't underestimate you. Right. I'll
weak.
show you.
Let's go. Let's do it. Okay. You're in it now. Get outside.
Oh god, the terrain. He's bugging out. Arie's standing in traffic right now.
I got this.
Alright, let's try healing vibrations.
I have secrets too. Feeling better already.
Did she just use like a neck massager, but it just didn't show it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it doesn't.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Garbage can.
Right. Yeah.
Let's go. Okay.
Imagine being the guy in that car. He's like, dang it, I'm trying to get to work. Can you guys beat up the 8-foot-tall homeless man somewhere
I
else?
wouldn't underestimate you. I'm getting stronger.
Glad someone leveled up from that. Glad that's over with. You, sir, are a hero to journalists everywhere. I will forever remember this day. There's something to pick up on the right side of the road. You ran over it when you got to the York quest. Hang on a sec. Something to pick up on the right-hand side of the road. Oh, that? Looks like a bottle, like a potion of some kind.
Let's go. I got this.
You're in it now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Yeah. Watch
You sure you
this.
can beat me?
Have fun with this. I got this.
I'm up.
Shield blast?
You're in it now.
Right.
Don't get cocky.
Thumbtack scatter. Damage an enemy as well as enemies around them with sharp thumbtacks.
Let's go.
Are all her attacks office supplies? That was some damage.
Cool.
You sure you want
It'd be really funny if she had a red stapler later.
Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Have we smacked him with money yet? Yeah, we did. It did like 400 damage. It was crazy.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You want to fight?
I got this. You sure you can beat me?
Come on now. Yeah,
You sure you want to get hurt?
that's better.
Oh no! She's not getting XP for that fight.
Cool. Feel like winning.
Two pills for comfort.
Let's see. Can't massage your way out of that one? Yeah, apparently not. Alright, these fights are getting tough. Hang on a second. Save.
Don't let up. Right.
I got this. You're weak. Alive.
I have secrets too. Here goes.
Don't get cocky. Okay.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
So Namba needs to get some mana back, which means beat people with Umbrella for a bit.
I got this. Take your best shot. Come up.
You sure you want to get hurt? I got this. I'll show you.
Let's go.
Ah!
Yeah.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Cool. Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
Not the one I meant to target, but that works, I guess.
Alive.
Alright, I think I can auto it from here.
Okay.
Remember Kung Fu Masters can use that overpowered dragon sweep thing? Yeah.
Okay.
Anesthetic Claw? We resisted whatever that does. Maybe it would put me to sleep or something? Alright, so Namba, Power Nap. Okay. Alright, cutscene. This is Lumang turf from here on. Makes sense, there's a lot of commotion. Was there a fight? Looks like Captain Takabe made it pretty deep in enemy territory.
Yo.
They're up ahead. Damn. Let's hurry, Kasuga. Up the stairs?
Uh-huh.
Hey, are you Seiryu too? Let's take care of these guys quick.
Let's go. Right.
You wanna go?
I got this. Weak.
Actually, there's a lot of mana.
Let's go.
I have
Fight.
secrets too. Here goes.
I got bleed on the strongest guy.
You're in it now.
Take your best shot.
Let's go.
parried part of that.
I got this.
Alright. I cannot imagine a world where a Kung Fu master gets shivved with a box cutter in the streets of Japan. I mean, anyone can be caught by surprise, especially if you're in like a crowd of people. Plus, who can predict this lady? She just throws scissors and thumbtacks at people.
I did it.
I love the contrast between Arie, like, oh man, I sure hope I can help, and then just like murders a guy with a ruler. If you're going to get in my way, I'll kill you. Oh, okay, now Seiryu are attacking, so both factions are attacking.
I got this.
Wait, one of those health bars is way bigger than the other. Let me see if I can get bleeding on that guy. That was weird. It was like the input stopped registering halfway through that.
Cool.
Let's go.
Wow, this group's going down quick. He tries to call more subordinates. Backup has arrived.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
He hit him with a traffic cone?
I got this.
What's this? Handmade meat bun. Handmade meat bun. Smooth hide. Handmade meat bun. Dude, where do I find these bugs? I had so many crafting things that required different weird bugs.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Professional's whisk. Okay, I'm guessing that's gonna be for the chef profession. What do you want? Man, I got chewed out by my manager again. I'm always getting yelled at. Maybe it's time I quit. Wait, what? What is recruit? No matter what your job, there's always something that can get you yelled at. But if you really hate where you're at right now, why don't you come work for me? No thank you, you look scary too. What the hell did you say? Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off as scary. I guess I better work on being gentle if I want to recruit this guy. Kindness level 5. So, I don't know if recruit is like, join our little party, or if it's like, go work at my cookie shop. For the confections, I guess?
There.
Possibly.
That's Takabe. Hey! Hold on!
Kasuga, why the hell are you here?
Because you're getting played, man! And the player is Laoma. You know, Mabuchi. He killed the owner of Otohime Land and made it look like a suicide. This woman heard it happen over the phone with her own ears.
I did. I heard a struggle and men shouting, Laoma.
Which gave us a lead. We followed to Mabuchi's trading company. We got jobs working at the Liumang warehouse.
And then you were captured, and apparently you claimed you were Seiryu spies. Mabuchi sent it to me.
He's using that video to start a war. We never claimed to be Seiryu. In fact, I told him over and over again we're not. I think he even believed me, but he didn't give a shit. I know that doesn't make sense, but I'll explain. As long as he pretends to think that we're Seiryu, he can claim he was just defending himself against an attack from your clan. It's all a bunch of bullshit to start a war. He's planting fake evidence that the Seiryu clan broke the rules of the truce. Don't you see? If you fight him, you're playing right into his hand.
Yeah, I know all that.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll take Mabuchi down. Once I've eliminated all my other enemies.
But that doesn't change the fact. Yeah, so he's like, I know all that, but that doesn't change the fact that he just murdered 2 of my boys.
What I'm trying to say is, I mean, don't you want to avoid?
I'm fine with starting a war.
What?
I'll take a war. For the sake of Tetsu and Kochi. They were 2 young recruits. Just boys, really. Boys who, in the end, had more bullets in them than years of life. Mabuchi was there when they were murdered. But it wasn't just him. 7 Liamong bastards unloaded their clips on 2 unarmed kids. Here we are, outside the restaurant owned by the Liamong boss. Because I need an explanation for Tetsu and Kochi's deaths. The souls of those boys demand an apology.
If that's all you want from him, why'd you bring the guns?
Good point. I better make use of mine.
Takabe-san, we're not armed.
So?
So you know you can't just shoot us. There's no honor in that. And you have no reason to kill us anyway. Am I wrong? If so, tell me your reason for shooting me. If you shoot me, you bring shame to the entire Seiryu clan. Tetsu and Koji's deaths would be overshadowed by yet another unjust killing.
but gun.
I know words alone won't make you back down. That's not your style.
I'll never get over how anime characters can grab their opposite shoulder sleeve and pull and undress the upper half of their body. Like, it's a talent.
But I ain't the type to back down either. If you want to kill me, you better do it in one shot.
Why's that?
Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I think that rat's nest of hair is smothering your brain. You are stupidly, dangerously annoying me and my crew.
By the way, I'm sorry I'm making a commotion in somebody else's house, but I accept the consequences. We'll fight, as long as there are no guns.
Kasuga, shut up and fight!
Alright, Seiryu clan! Dude, oh my god. Alright, do you guys see the dude in the back right who has a gun in his right hand and a crossbow in his left? Right after we said no guns? Wait, no, I'm sorry, that's not a gun. He's got like a kukri. It's like a bent knife.
Get serious.
Alright. Thumbtacks.
You sure you can beat me?
Take your best shot.
I got this.
Super high-powered spicy breath.
Enough of it!
Cool. You're weak.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Come on now.
Oof, into the wall.
You sure you can beat me?
Something wrong?
Paralysis prongs. I don't know if it landed though.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
I got this.
Weak. Yeah. I got this.
Watch this.
Healing powder.
Little first aid.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Wanna fight?
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
All patched up.
I wouldn't underestimate you. Right.
Okay. That's better. Cool.
Get ready. I'm up.
I missed the brutal heat actions. I remember there was one in Yakuza 0 with like a box of thumbtacks or something that was especially nasty.
I'm getting stronger.
Waka Boys with a $10 donation. I love your Guild Wars 2 bits. Yo, thank you for the kind words and for the generous tip. Thank you, thank you.
Bastards.
We beat you. Now get out of here.
Hey, we got a problem.
Now the other guys are right here, right?
The boss from the restaurant is here.
The boss?
What restaurant?
You know, Zhao, leader of the Yokohama Liumang.
So, he's the top guy.
He could be the reason Mabuchi's pulling all this shit. Including the hit on Nonomiya. Zhao might be giving all the orders.
You know, Mabuchi sent me an interesting video.
Yeah.
You're the star in it, aren't you?
I can believe the dumb part. I'm told you tried to steal this. I know you're with the Seiryu clan.
Yeah, you're damn straight. They edited the damn video. I'm not with the Seiryu clan.
Oh, you're not, are you? Then why the hell would you be tailing Mabuchi in the first place?
Yeah, I just beat up Mabuchi.
Because...
Careful now. No lies.
Hey, stop!
Choose some quick, wise words now. I'm a busy man.
It's exactly what Kasuga said. Our boss was killed, and we followed the clues to Mabuchi.
Yeah, this whole thing is Mabuchi's fault. He used us to pin a false accusation on the Seiryu clan.
So you're laying all of this at Mabuchi's feet. You're basically slandering my right-hand man right now, you know? Hard to believe he'd suddenly go rogue on me. And he's just as busy as I am, not the type of guy with time to scheme.
He's only busy because he's trying to start wars. Don't you get it? I mean, isn't it a little weird that your right-hand man is nowhere in sight? Have you even talked to him since you saw that video?
That's a good point, Zhao-san. If you don't know where Mabuchi is, doesn't that make you look bad?
Excuse me?
Think about it. If Mabuchi ain't answering his own boss's calls, could that mean he was fanning the flames of war? And now he's holed up somewhere waiting to watch it burn? Oh, he hasn't just gone rogue. He's betrayed you.
Did I walk out into a fucking sermon?
I like this guy. Like as an antagonist, I like him.
Call it whatever you want. Long as you get it through your head, we're not to blame here. And deep down, you know that.
Did you think that sounded cool, Grandpa? You're shit at this.
What are you doing? Stop!
You know, I wouldn't mind killing all of you right here, right now. Everyone who played a role in this sorry story dies, right down to the captain. I'd say that's a textbook opening move for a war.
Well, stop talking about it and do it then. Fuck Mabuchi! He gunned down 2 young Seiryu clan boys in cold blood! So as far as I'm concerned, this war has already begun.
Hey, shut up, both of you! You guys really think a war is the way to go? You think that'll turn out well? Don't be stupid! You can stop this! Or do you like being Mabuchi's little pawns?
Was I not clear? I don't like sermons.
Well, that's not what I'm calling it. Consider it a formal complaint. And a real leader ought to shut up and listen when there's a complaint.
Oh, should I, huh?
Hey, thank you.
Ichiban Kasuga, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all ears. But first, I want you to answer a question.
Shoot.
Why would Mabuchi try to start a war in Ijincho in the first place? How in the goddamn world does that benefit him?
How the fuck should I know?
What a surprise. And in regards to that soap landowner, do you know for sure that Mabuchi killed him?
Yeah, he straight up told me when I asked him.
Well, I'm not buying it. Which means this discussion's over.
Look, man, I saw it in his eyes. That dude's a murderer.
Raising your voice isn't gonna make me change my mind.
Wait, shooting him drags us all into a war, while Mabuchi watches somewhere safe and sound. Is that what you want? What would that even accomplish? You'll kill a man without even knowing that? I'll say it as many times as it takes, Zhao. Mabuchi planned all of this, and he's out there laughing in the shadows. If you start this war, your whole organization will be stained with that forever.
Kasuga-kun, I don't think you're lying, shits. I think you'd be terrible at it. But just because you're not lying doesn't mean it's true. I need proof before I act. I gotta think like a leader, right? And that means setting a fucking example. At the very least, I need evidence that Mabuchi killed the soap landowner. That's where the whole thing started, after all. According to you. So she heard Lao Ma over the phone. That's all you got.
Isn't that enough?
Hell no, it's not. I've got an idea. But to be honest, I'm not really sure I want to get them involved.
Who's them?
There's only one place to go in this town if you
The
need reliable
Gao
intel.
something? The third faction?
The web where all the secrets of Ijincho get caught.
Yeah.
Comey.
Gomijul. I couldn't remember the word. Completed chapter 6. Again, as an antagonist, was really enjoying listening to that guy talk. Reminded me of Spider's Web. Remember that Far Cry game with the guy that's like, do you know the definition of insanity?
To go in this town if you
He reminds me of him.
Intel. The web where all the secrets of Ijincho get caught. Comey.
Comey.
Yeah. If someone really is trying to fuck with the Ijin 3's balance of power. That someone being Mabuchi, as you claim. There's no way the Comey don't know about it. Information is what they trade in. It's practically their currency.
He's right. Ijincho's got lots of people willing to sell secrets. And if you follow each secret long enough, they all end up in Comey.
Yeah. I don't know how they do it, but whatever their system, the info's always 100% accurate. It's incredible, really.
Doesn't seem real.
I'm not saying you have to use the Comey to find evidence of your Mabuchi theory. If you got other ideas, fine. Just prove to me that Mabuchi killed your boss. I'll let the captain here live until you return. By the way, don't even think about running. If so much as your pinky toe crosses the Ijincho border, the captain dies. And I still wouldn't be satisfied, so your friends and your family would be next.
Wait, what the hell's with that?
Don't argue, Sachan. These guys don't do logic or compassion.
Honestly, I want an answer just as bad as you all.
I just realized Arie's
If
not in the
Mabuchi
cutscene.
really has
I don't
betrayed
think.
me, then my gang's gonna be split down the middle. Neither the Seiryu clan nor the Comey is gonna be thrilled about that. But that's why I need contingency plans. You see now? All the shit I gotta deal with. Man, I sure hope Mabuchi's innocent. But of course, then I'd have to kill you all. Painfully. No complaints, I hope.
No need to be all giddy about it.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go find proof that Mabuchi killed your soap landowner.
Kasuga, I don't think we have a choice.
I think Kasuga's completely okay with this.
I know.
You're probably aware, but the Comey jewel don't fuck around. So be careful. Finding the evidence won't do any good if you're dead.
There was that one person with the white hair that saved us that we thought was Gomi Jewel.
And fast.
Yeah, you're right.
When we were chained up. Wait, don't forget your shirt. You threw it on the ground. Do you know how expensive that was?
Huh.
First we face off with the boss of the Lumang, and now we're marching into Gomi Jewel. This is madness, Ichiban. Looks like it's simple to just go to the Gomi Jewel. They don't exactly let you just stroll up and have a chat. Quit your whining, it's not like we have any other choice. So we're gonna walk up and ring the buzzer? That's gonna stop working at some point. Well, look who suddenly found some decency. There's literally no way to get in. Let's not panic, man. We need their help, so that's where we're going. Besides, there's at least one person in Gomi Jewel who might give us the time of day. Yeah, him.
I'm afraid. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourselves.
Right.
Oh, right, that guy with the mask. He was from Gomi Jewel, right? That's what Adachi-san said, anyway. I also said I couldn't be sure. All I'm saying is it's not hopeless. So let's just give it a shot. The only other choice is not going, and I don't consider that a choice at all. From Sujimon Sensei, I heard through the grapevine you escaped the Yokohama Lumang's underground prison. Truth is, the tunnels around there go by the name the Yokohama Underground Dungeon. The place is famous for harboring lots of rare Sujimon, so you don't see much of above ground. Rumor has it those Yokohama Lumang guys have cleared it out too, so the enemies you can encounter should be different now. Tons of them are real tough cookies, so it's the perfect place to polish your skills or make some cash. The entrance is the same manhole you came out of when you escaped. I recommend you head inside and find more rare Sujimon. Oh my god. Yokohama Underground Dungeon, right? Could get some rare materials or weapons there, and it never hurts to get some more training in. The Underground Dungeon unlocked. You can access it through the manhole you used to escape from the Yokohama Lumang. Exploring this dungeon will make you stronger, but you might find rare materials and items. Okay. Tojo Clan Crest. A Tojo Clan Crest? What the hell's this doing here? Welcome to Crest Hunt. This email is automatically sent to anyone who picks up a Tojo Clan Crest. I'm somewhat of an avid collector of these little treasures. The Tojo Clan was duped by the Omi Alliance and nearly destroyed not too long ago, and it seems that many of the Tojo Clan members' crests have been scattered across the country as a result. I'd hate to see those crests be used for anything wicked, so I want you to assist me with rounding them up. Once you collect a certain number of them, I'll happily trade you for some awesome prizes. All the more reason to bring them my way, wouldn't you say? I'll be in the courtyard of the Grande Blue Marino Hotel on Hamakita Park Avenue in Yokohama. I hope you come see me. Crest collector, what's this about? Says I'll get some rewards for collecting crests. Alright, I'll bite. I should head over to the hotel on Hakamita Park Avenue once I have a few. Catch some bugs first. You said earlier the bugs were in grass? I don't see like a park or anything on the map. For now, let's go there.
Show me what you got.
These are mostly low level.
You're in it now. Take your best shot.
Okay.
You sure you can beat me?
That's better.
Don't get caught. I got this. I'm up.
I did it!
Nice. Yeah, having Arie join the party, you know, and she was like a cookie shop owner, I was like completely blown away by that. There's a bit of grass, but I can't walk in that. I'm wondering how many other characters are, like, hidden behind weird activities like that. Like, even looking at her, I did not fathom that she would join the party and start stabbing people. Oh, these guys got some levels. Alright, thumbtacks. Wow, that killed 3 people. She just killed 3 grown men with thumbtacks.
Yeah. I got this.
Do we call Omelette in the fight? I have not called Omelette in. I haven't used any of the pound mates since the first one I met. Let's see. Nope. Skills. Power now. Damn, I really should have stayed inside today. Isn't that part-time hero supposed to be here by now? That must be my client. All I wanted to do was take a walk, and all these people are threatening me. Why does this always happen? I may be on Yokohama Boulevard, but I'm in dire straits.
This could get rough.
Never fear, part-time heroes here to help. Psh, don't try acting all cool. I'll beat your ass and take your money too. First time's free.
Let's go. Get cocky.
Hang on.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Get serious. Take your best.
This is the guy in the diaper. Skill Big Baby Blues. Watching Satisfaction as a patriarch well past infancy pounds the enemy's eardrums with a horrifying tantrum. Oh my god.
Get alive. Time to call a friend. I summon you.
What's the matter? Do you want your milk or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fussy? Susumu-chan, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
What? Bro, what the hell was that? Okay. I don't ever want to see that again.
I'm up. Still made it.
Right.
Cool.
Dude, when it showed him like getting pampered or whatever, I thought that his phone was gonna go off and he was gonna be like, you know, my people need me and run out. I didn't expect him to just scream from across town. I was pretty skeptical at first, but Part-Time Hero really does deliver. I feel the world's much safer with you people around.
With finesse.
Alright, wait, can Seiko heal when she's not in the party? Oh, she can. That's kind of cool. Let's see. So we picked up some gear. Hold on. Auto-equip. 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 Okay, nothing changed. Alright. Okay, let's go to that one. I won't say for the future, but at least for where you are now, you haven't missed anyone joining your party. That's good to know.
Hmm? Hmm?
Hold on. Oh. Oh, this is the guy that pays you for the jobs you've done so far. Report. There are no quests to report. Oh, okay. I guess I've already been paid for the others? Okay. Hmm. Alright, I guess let's go for the main thing. See, get some more action for a little bit.
Not a loser.
Bunch of level 20s. Thumbtacks!
Wanna fight?
3 grown men dead! She's an animal with those thumbtacks!
Okay.
If this game had, like, WoW classes, like, she's the rogue of the party.
I'm up.
She just runs in with sharp objects. Low health, high damage. Like, she just killed 3 men with thumbtacks and a 4th with a ruler.
Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
She's an office assassin? Yes.
Let's go.
I don't want to keep burning up her mana on these if possible.
Cool.
Let's have him do it for once.
Come on now.
Black Hat Wizard uploaded Arie's private video?
Yeah.
What?
Let's go.
What am I supposed to do?
Let's go.
Oh, why me?
Yeah. Don't get caught. Okay. Have fun with this. Watch this.
Pigeons!
I'm up.
This is bad.
Fight the cool.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright, let's see. Skills. Namba. Heal, heal.
You're going down.
I got this.
I got Take this. Your best
I
shot.
am secret.
Thumbtacks! Bro, she killed all 5 of them! Those were some thumbtacks! That was a first.
Adachi-san, are we already in Comey territory?
Yep, we're on Comey Jewel turf now. Feels like we might get attacked any second, don't it?
Don't say that. You're freaking me out.
Hey, stop walking, guys.
What?
Who's that?
Sunglasses at night? Really? She's lucky she's hot.
Yeah, with a body like that, Who cares what she's wearing?
You guys do realize you'd just be wallets on legs to a woman like that.
I mean, you know, beauty always has a price tag. It's part of the appeal.
Seriously? That's your logic?
You know, I can hear all of you.
Who is she? Is she with the Comey jewel?
How should I know?
I think I remember her card from the bakery. Like, she was one of the employee cards.
Wait, Kasuga!
Hey, how's it going? My name's...
Well, if it isn't Ichiban Kasuga and his merry band. Good evening.
You know who we are?
Yes, of course.
Of course. You're gonna have to explain that one. Guys, come on! She won't bite! So, I'm guessing you're with the Comey jewel?
Yep.
This pretty lady didn't knife you, so you just trust her?
Relax. Now, ma'am, I think you know why we're here.
You want evidence that Lao Ma killed the Soapland owner. Or so I presume.
So well informed. But do you have any?
Probably. Come with me.
This is easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. Nobody that beautiful could be evil.
If you don't start thinking with the right head, you're gonna get us all killed.
This way. Keep following me.
Hey, funny thing. A while back, we actually, got in a fight with a Comey jewel fella.
Oh?
We were helping out some bar owners that you were, you know, stealing electricity from.
But isn't that all settled by now?
Is it? Oh, if so, great. Guess it's all okay then.
Don't be so nervous.
Huh? I'm not nervous. What? Do I seem nervous?
No, you're fine. And besides, the jumpiness is a cute look on you.
Well, you know, I do get that sometimes.
Hey, let's all keep it in our pants, okay?
Place is pretty deserted, isn't it? Why haven't we seen anyone?
Tally says, hey Muk, just popping in to report that I finally built Aurora, largely thanks to your guides, thanks for your very helpful videos. You're very welcome, Talidar. Congratulations on the accomplishment.
Kasuga, I've never been this far in. This is the heart of Comey jewel territory.
Yeah, I figured.
Should we turn back?
Hey, what are you all whispering about?
Nothing. We're just a chatty bunch, is all.
If you feel uncomfortable, you can turn back. I won't stop you.
After coming this far, I don't think so.
So you saw that street combo raise the bond? Yeah, I did see that. Yes. That one just happened randomly, though. I didn't have to press space for that one.
And you know we won't, so don't patronize us.
Point taken.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Fine with me.
Hey, is this what they call a cat fight?
If they start hissing, we'll know.
Where am I right now? Right there. So this is Gomi Jewel. Better make sure we're ready before we go in. Alright, let's do this. Just saying because you've run past a few. Oh, then I missed it. I just didn't see it. I have hit a few of those, but I guess I missed some. Is that all the stolen electricity?
What is this place? It's crazy.
Kasuga, piece of trivia for you. In Korean, Comey jewel translates to spider web.
Oh, guess that makes sense.
But what's the point of so many power lines?
If you want to know, come and see the top floor.
I'm guessing a ton of computers. Because they traded information, right?
What? What is it?
It was just a
roach.
cockroach. Don't scare us like that.
Sorry. The thing looked like it was from the freaking Jurassic period.
Hey, we got bigger problems than a roach.
What? Like what?
Like how that woman's gone?
Ichiban, you dumbass. Why'd you take your eyes off her?
You did it too! Everyone, shut up and look over there.
I saw someone.
Are you serious? That's like way out in the open.
Damn it. Another crossbow?
Comey jewel bastards.
All of a sudden, we're not welcome?
What's up with the creepy masks?
Now with the fists? And did you only have one crossbow bolt?
I think this is a test of some sort.
All of you staying quiet? And I guess we'll talk it out the hard way.
Go on, you!
Right. I'll show you.
Thumbtacks! Ancient Chinese ninjutsu is no match for the angry office worker.
That's better.
Check this out.
Let's go.
All patched up.
Take your best shot.
Those guys are gonna get in trouble with their boss when he sees the video footage of how they performed in that fight. That damn woman really made us relax our guard. Us? I thought it was shady from the start.
Yo.
So what's the plan, Kasuga? We're damned if we do, damned if we don't. I prefer damned if we do, so let's keep going. Was that supposed to be inspiring?
What's up?
That woman said what we need is at the top, right? So there's not much point turning around, is there? Namba's right. We have to get that info from the Comey jewel no matter what. And let's hurry. With all that commotion, there's bound to be more on the way. Nah, I think they're already here. Ha! Let's take them out then, Kasuga. So so I guess the question is she with the Comey jewel and this is a test? Or is she not even with the Comey jewel and she just like lured us here?
Wouldn't underestimate me.
Okay. Have fun with this.
You're in it now. Take your best shot.
Cool.
Come on, now.
Get serious.
Come on. I'm up.
You sure you can beat me?
Don't get cocky.
All patched up.
You wanna fight?
I got
I got this. Take your best shot.
Wow, that one was way weaker than the others. That one too.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. Skills. Seiko, Magic Song. Okay. Health bars are full. Stamina and X. Mysterious Mushroom. Tempered Glass. She said go to the top. Stairwell's blocked. Mysterious Fruit. Mysterious Dudes in Masks.
Don't get cocky.
Get serious.
Thumbtacks on the middle one. 2.5 dead.
Okay.
I got this.
All patched up.
Cool.
One left.
Let's go.
However, Arie is down to 51 mana. She can only thumbtack 1 or 2 more times. Unless I use some consumables. Which, you know, we want to hoard until the end of the game. Because what if there's a dragon at the end of the game, chat, that requires 40 consumables, like the last one I thought? I might need to save them.
I did it!
Oh, nice. She just got full mana. Okay, never mind. That problem solved. Luxury bento.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Metal shin guards. Hand grenade. I can't reach it.
Oh.
Muck, the RPG where the guy thinks he's in an RPG meta is already strong enough without you RPG troping on top.
Raw sapphire ore. Another hand grenade. Mysterious mushroom. Ah. High-end kimchi. A spicy frankfurter. Raw platinum ore. What? I don't know why I zoomed in on that. There's a YouTube channel I keep getting notified of shorts on that does trading card openings and the jingle of should I open it. Now I hear the mucky jingle every time you open a silver box. Okay. Serious mushroom. Is this a dead end? There weren't any other passageways, were there?
Huh.
There should be a way up on the other side, but I only see that electrical wire to get us over. Well then, let's cross it. What? Are you serious? Well, we don't have time to look for another way or the guarantee that we'll even find one is the only way. I should have gotten insurance. So, back down and then cross the wire.
All right.
This is a little bit unbelievable, but okay.
I'm just happy to be alive. I seriously thought I was dead.
You guys didn't look up my skirt, did you?
What, that's what you're concerned about?
I feel like we're being watched. Now that you mention it, I'm getting pretty big murder vibes. Really? Maybe it's just your imagination. We're in enemy territory. It doesn't hurt to be cautious. Let's scout the area to be safe. Yeah, I have a hunch that it's just one or two of them. Let's get the upper
Okay.
hand and find him first. On it. Find all Comey jewel members. Wait, what? What is this?
Found it. Ha, found it. There it is. Ha, found it.
How many are there?
I don't see it. Found it. Gotta find it fast. Where the hell is it?
Behind the fire? Liar.
Ha, found it.
There were 6 of them. They caught us by surprise. My hunch was right. Tish. Change of plans. Gather up. Let's go for the preemptive strike before they regroup.
You're going down.
That's okay. We've got preemptive thumbtacks. Hold on, I'm trying to get the guy nearby. I don't know if this is gonna hit more than one. Ah, got 1.9 guys.
Watch this. Have fun with this. Get cocky weak. I'm up.
Are you playing on Xbox Game Pass or did you buy the game? I'm playing it on Steam, and it was gifted to me by a viewer some time ago. I'm just now getting around to it.
Yeah. Let's go. Good fight.
Let's see, skills, Seiko. What? Oh, wait, this is different. Remove physical status ailments from all allies with miraculous magical words. Okay, so she's got a new song. I didn't realize that. Let's see. Mother. First aid kit.
Should I open it? Got it.
Steel hammer. Also charisma leveled up? No one can use that. Toughness Z. Muscle soda.
Bring it on. Take it up. You're weak.
Thumbtacks. 3.5 dead. Arie's like, I want to join. And they're like, I don't know, Arie. It's really dangerous. So she's like the most deadly member of the team.
Should I open it? Sweet.
A pirate hat.
Should I open it? Got it.
Protector. Oh my gosh. Torrenter. Have you played any Final Fantasy games? What's the one I played, chat? 16, I think? I think I played 16.
What? What is it?
Oh, nothing. A bug flew into my ear. What a stupid thing. Go scare someone else.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Tried 14. Yeah, I finished 16. I played 14 for like a day. Full healing spot.
Should I open it? Sweet.
But oh my god, did we finally get an actual weapon? Look, chat. He's gonna go from 13 attack to 90. Because this is the first time, like, he's technically had an empty inventory slot there. We finally got a weapon that he can use. He's been running around essentially barehanded, just with the graphic of a weapon.
Hey.
This is the heart of the Gome Jewel. They'll probably do all they can to hold the fort. You ready for this? Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's go. If this is a test, then that means they only give information to people who could beat up 50 of their men.
Well done,
Which seems
everyone.
bad for business.
Hey.
Allow me to apologize. We're not usually so uncouth.
The guy who freed us from Mabuchi's chains.
You remember me. I'm honored.
Hey, why bother saving us then just to attack us now?
I do apologize. The situation's a little complex.
What's this guy's deal? I don't like him.
Weren't you the one saying he was hot?
Just because he's hot doesn't mean I like him.
I'm serving in a strategic role for the Comey. My name is Jungi Han.
Jungi Han?
You want to tell us why your men attacked us?
I simply wanted to see how strong you are. Actually, I ordered them not to kill you no matter what happened in the fight. And yet, I must admit you still had me worried for a second there.
No way, man. We didn't even break a sweat. Look, my hair's still perfect. Does that make me strong enough for
my
you?
hair?
Yeah, for my men, yes. But for me, why, I believe I could take all of you by myself.
Say what?
I happen to know why you're here, Kasuga. You're in quite the predicament. But there are things you don't yet grasp. If you like, I could explain things in greater detail.
How about you spare us greater details and give us the short version?
Very well. I'll focus on the part that's crucial for you to understand. Just give me a minute to figure out how to put it, so even an idiot can comprehend.
If you think calling me names is gonna get a rise out of me, think again. I like my life as an idiot.
I'm not trying to get a rise out of you. I like idiots myself.
I like how they all just agree. Yes, I am an idiot.
Now, this way, please.
It's unanimous.
Take us seriously at some point.
Just let it go.
He really pisses me off for a hot guy.
It's always the sexy ones who piss you off the most.
Yep, that's why I prefer to associate with you guys.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wow!
Nothing.
Ouch. My pride.
I think you might be the very first non-Comey who ever passed through here. You should be grateful, or at least pretend to be.
I like the lit up exit sign. You know, this place is OSHA approved. Cameras all over the city. So this is why all the cables.
What in the world?
This is the heart of our business interests in Ijincho. Security cameras all over town. Footage shot by undercover Comey agents. Here, we see everything the cameras see. We have our own generators too, but they're not enough to power such an advanced system. So, that's why...
You have to jack innocent people's electricity?
That's one way of putting it. But you must consider that we are recent arrivals in Ijincho. When we came, the Seiryu and Liumang were already at war over territory. The area we now call Comey was the only scrap left to us. Still, we've managed to use it to produce a very in-demand commodity. Information, which it turns out is also an excellent weapon.
Too good for regular weapons, huh?
We are quite small compared to the Seiryu clan and the Liumang. We'd be the first to go down if it came to a real war. So, to survive, we have come to act as the balance between the other two. It's a strategy that has served us well, so far.
You balance them? How?
To give you an example, if a man from the Liumang entered Seiryu clan territory, we'd know it immediately and report it to our Seiryu contacts. And it wouldn't end there. We'd investigate the trespasser and use his friends or family as further leverage. So you see, we extinguish the sparks of war before they become fires. Though we do prefer that sparks don't fly in the first place.
So really, this standoff in Yokohama isn't among three equal organizations. It's two big, powerful ones, and a little one mediating between them.
Exactly right. The Liumang and the Seiryu clan should be thanking us. But they've never sent so much as a thank you note.
What if someone does start a fire on purpose?
I thought they were farming Bitcoin. You thought they were stealing electricity from all over the city to farm Bitcoin?
Would the Comey do anything about it?
It's case by case, but many times that task would fall to us, yes. Sometimes all we have to do is apply a little pressure. But sometimes it calls for a heavier hand. It's all just business, of course.
So what about Mabuchi? You managed to put out that spark yet?
He's still alive, if that's what you're asking. But take a look at the large monitor, if you would.
Huh?
This was recorded just moments before the death of Otohime Land's owner. You'll see both Lao Ma and his men.
Well, hey, this looks like rock-solid proof to me.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what we were looking for!
I knew it would be. Anyone who watches this, even Zhao, will have to accept that Mabuchi is at fault.
Nice.
But I can't hand this over to you just yet. There's something else I want you to see.
What's that?
You'll see what I mean.
There's something I want you to see. What? You'll see.
Yeah. This doesn't sound shady at all.
Yo, can you lighten up, man? It's starting to rub off on me.
What is all this?
Come, have a closer look. It's not going to bite.
He's doing like surgery or something? No. It almost looks like a 3D printer. It's making the fake money.
They're printing yen. Counterfeit bills.
Why is the Comey jewel doing this? I thought it was
More
the
fake
Lao Ling
bills?
doing this.
Wait. These are different from Mabuchi's.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, these fakes are on a whole other level, I assure you. They make Mabuchi's bills look like board game money. Put them side by side, and you'd see how sloppy his work is. These are made with a state-of-the-art printer. It can copy a bill down to each microline.
I was wondering if you'd turn up again.
Happy to see me?
I'm happy anytime a good-looking woman turns up.
It would have been sooner, but I had preparations to make.
Yeah, I bet your makeup routine's no joke.
You're funny. I like you.
Ugh, can you two stop flirting? How about you tell us who you are already?
I don't think the lady appreciates your tone.
It's fine. Why don't you introduce me to them?
Of course.
She's the leader.
Where does your ego end?
Everyone, allow me to present the leader of the Comey.
Called it.
Songhui.
Wait, you mean she's their leader?
Comey Jewel's boss is a woman?
Nan was like, I better not say anything.
You remember all that paper in Mabuchi's warehouse? The plain white paper inside the shipping boxes?
You mean the stuff for steaming food? Yeah, I remember that.
It's not for food. It's made with a very special compound. The Liumang import it from the mainland.
They're a Chinese import company. Makes sense.
The Japanese yen we make here...
Do you see the grate she's standing on? She's in high heels. That would be horrible to stand on in those heels.
uses the same paper.
What? Wait, do you steal the paper from the Liumang warehouse and make yen with it?
Steal us? We don't need to stoop to that. We arranged for it to be brought here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Comey Jewel asked the Yokohama Liumang to procure the paper we needed. It's only stored temporarily in Mabuchi's warehouse. Then someone from the Liumang delivers it to us.
Who brings it? And who did you arrange all this with?
Oh, it all goes through their boss, Zhao.
Zhao knows you use the paper?
Of course. How would we keep it a secret from him?
So, the paper in the warehouse gets made into fake yen, not yuan? But then, where does the yuan come from? That another part of your business? Or is that the Liumang's piece of the action?
Nope. It's neither.
What?
You know, this whole thing was kind of a fluke. One day, one of Mabuchi's men stumbled across a box of strange paper in the warehouse. It just so happened this particular guy was a former counterfeiter. A light bulb went off in his head, and he told Mabuchi they could use the paper to make fake yuan. Mabuchi gave it a try, and voila, huge profits.
So it wasn't even Mabuchi's idea in the first place.
Far be it from me to criticize others in the trade. But Mabuchi's not as smart as he thinks he is. He just got lucky one of his peons had a good idea.
Does Zhao know that Mabuchi is making yuan? Have you told him?
I did. But Zhao already knew. He's just pretending that he doesn't. After all, it's not like he can order his men to stop printing yuan. They'd ask where the paper was going. Not even Zhao could talk his way out of that. And he's not about to do anything that might risk his very profitable fake yen operation. So he's willing to look the other way when it comes to Mabuchi's fake yuan. It's logical. I'd do the same.
But does Mabuchi know the same paper is being used to make yen?
No, what he takes to make yuan is breakage. But I'm okay with breakage if it keeps Mabuchi in the dark. The only thing I care about is the paper continues to be customized for yen.
Customized?
Yes, legal currency always has a specific recipe. For yen, the main ingredient is a plant called Mitsumara. But the other ingredients, the mixture ratio, the manufacturing method, those are all state secrets.
I'm learning so much about counterfeiting
today,
today,
Jeff. It's
chat.
almost impossible to copy.
Then how the hell are you pulling it off?
We have a contact at the Treasury who passed these secrets to us decades ago.
That long ago? Why haven't the police caught wind of this operation?
If you're surprised by police incompetence, you're younger than I thought.
Oh, well. Trust me, I'm older than I look.
You know she's literally doing that on purpose, don't you?
The point is, almost nobody knows about these fake bills. So you better start explaining why you have one.
Oh, hello.
Whoa!
This bill is a misprint from our machine. It should have been destroyed. Tell me where you got this.
Our surveillance network has been watching you ever since you arrived in the city. That's how we knew you had a fake bill. It's time for you to tell us the whole story behind it. In detail.
Jeez!
That's why we brought you here.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. I don't know shit about that bill.
You don't know anything?
Not a damn thing.
You know I won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
I know it. You're a lady who does what needs to be done.
Okay, right here, I feel like he should tell her, be like, listen, I got shot, I was unconscious, someone slipped that into my pocket, you could see it soaked with my blood, I woke up with it there, I don't know who planted it on me. Like, you could give her scraps of information while you've got a gun to your head. It doesn't hurt anything to say more words. Would you believe him, though? It's soaked in his blood. That's kind of convincing.
I'm glad you recognize that. We've already reviewed every single frame of footage where you make an appearance. It does support your claim that you're clueless about the fake bill. It also showed you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound when you arrived.
Is there anything you don't know?
Yes, like why you're still here in Ijincho. You don't seem to have an actual goal or much of a purpose. Which I suppose makes sense, given the way you look and behave.
Kinda harsh there, don't you think?
But the same can't be said about one of you. Isn't that right, Namba?
Hey, well, what's this about?
You showed up in Ijincho 6 months ago. The whole time, you were watching our building from the homeless camp. We saw you.
How long did it take you to notice?
Not long.
Wait, what? Is he like an undercover FBI guy or something?
But what caught our attention is you never showed interest in your campmates. Until the fake bill.
He only talked to me because the chief asked him to heal me up, and...
But why did he come with you on this journey? Is it the classic nurse in love with a patient story? No, he doesn't have Florence Nightingale syndrome. He's after something. You knew the fake bill came from us!
Don't move. She's not finished.
Namba, just
You need to start talking. Who are you?
You Namba, former nurse, 41 years old.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm Shoichi Akiba's older brother, alright?
What?
Shoichi Akiba, the journalist?
Akiba was a pen name. His real name was Shoichi Namba.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What?
My first thought hearing this is it was a journalist investigating the Gomi jewel, and he got too close and got killed. And Nanba's trying to find out what happened to his brother or something like that.
What are you all talking about?
About 6 months ago, a journalist heard rumors about our counterfeiting operation. That was Shoichi Akiba. He came here to Ijincho to investigate, but after just a few days, he disappeared.
He disappeared? Don't play dumb! Just before he went MIA, I got a message from him. He told me he was being watched by the Comey jewel. Now you tell me, where is my brother?
I get it now. You think you're on some kind of rescue mission, huh?
I heard about Ijincho's Great Wall of Muscle. How it protected the town from outsiders. So I pretended I was a local.
By disguising yourself as a bum and joining their camp. Thinking you'd keep tabs on us because we're close to the homeless camp.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I never got any leads. Not until you showed up, Ichiban.
Mike, why are you spoiling it? It's just...
It was back.
Dude, over my life, I have played hundreds, if not thousands, of games and watched movies and read stories and stuff like that. Sometimes, just like the way the pieces are going to land, it seems obvious to me. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. There was, what was it, last night, we were playing the Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil and Me. And there was a cop that was approaching. I'm like, how many cops are on the boat? And then it gets closer, I'm like, there's one cop. And I'm like, one cop, he's gonna die. And Chad's like, what do you mean? I'm like, the cop's gonna get out. The people who need help are gonna run up to him. He's gonna be like, yo, back off. He's gonna pull out his gun. And they're gonna be like, no, sir, we're under attack. We're not the bad guys. We'd be like, yo, hands where I could see him or something. And then the bad guy's gonna come up behind him and take him out. And then that cop's gonna be dead. And then it played out and it was almost exactly that. And I was just like, yeah. Yeah, if it was multiple cops, then it would be different. But if it's a one cop, he gets killed.
When I saw that weird bill on you that I knew right off the bat that it was one of the fakes my brother had been chasing before he disappeared. I finally had a clue. So from that moment on, there was no way I was gonna let you out of my sight. I figured you'd eventually tell me how you got it, and I'd get closer to finding my brother. Stupid part is... every time you open your mouth, it became more and more obvious you knew less about it than I did. Pretty crazy, right?
I had no idea.
Well, I figured out pretty quick you couldn't tell a lie if you wanted to. And since now I'm sure you don't know anything, not much reason for me to hang around. I was just planning to slip away soon anyway. And I wasn't even gonna tell you guys when I did. I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Namba.
I didn't want it to happen this way. I'm sorry, Ichiban. I'm sorry, everyone.
Non-chan.
I mean, I feel like he doesn't have any... I feel like he's apologizing for hiding something from them, but I don't think he has that much to feel bad for here. Assuming everything is exactly as we've heard it is, he didn't lie to them other than just not telling them his main goal was to find his brother. And it wasn't like a dubious goal. His goal was to find his brother. That's not like a bad thing. So I mean, maybe he just feels bad for hiding stuff from them, but I don't think he did anything like super malicious.
You bastards. What did you do to my brother? Did you kill him? At least tell me if he's still alive, please. You owe me that much. That's all I'm asking. Then you can do whatever you want with me. But let Ichiban and the others go. I'm willing to die. But you know they aren't involved. Spare them. Please.
She just tased him? Dude, she sheathed her gun, pulled out a taser very fast.
Hopefully he'll set a good example. The rest of you have the good fortune of being our guests. Sounds like Zhao has taken a liking to you.
Namba's my favorite party member. They better give him back.
Yo, just a second. Where do you think you're taking him? You can't just take away my friend.
Friend? Didn't you hear a word he just said? He's been lying to you because he thought it would get him closer to us. You call that a friend? I can think of a few better words to describe him.
Yeah, good point. Friend isn't exactly the right word for Namba anymore. It's different now.
So it's sinking in?
The thing is, the only reason I say that is because friend doesn't even begin to describe him.
What do you mean?
He took care of me when I got dumped here. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have survived the night. I owe my life to Namba, and that's a debt I can never repay him for. That guy back there is more than a friend. The only thing I would call him now is a brother!
Through the power of
That's why
friendship,
I can totally
he has recovered from the
understand why Namba
taser.
went as far as he did to find his brother. Nothing about his reasons for lying to us about his real goal was out of self-interest. He did it for his family.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't malicious.
Don't you dare drag him through the mud and pretend like you're any better!
Kick him in the nuts.
Hope you didn't forget I was here.
Hey, weren't you the one saying you could stop us all by yourself? Shut up!
Get us some backup!
Time to call your bluff. I'm taking you out!
Are we starting a boss fight with this guy?
Let me prove it to you.
You're going down.
Right.
Oh, Namba got kicked out of the party, and both the girls are here.
I'll show you.
Throw scissors at him.
Here goes. You're gonna be
That did not do a lot of damage. You know what? Let's not hold back. Essence of Mayhem.
Come on, let's go! You're done now!
790. Oh my god, he has so much health. Lower his attack.
Try this on for size. Oh, I'm so sorry.
He missed.
Are you even trying?
He said, are you even trying?
Try this.
You sure you can beat me?
Ow.
Let's go.
Paralysis prong.
Be still.
I got this. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I have secrets too.
Summon omelet. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, I'll try. Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt? Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready. Thank you.
Take this.
Let's see.
Ah, perfectly guarded. A little bit of that. Not a lot of that.
I'll show you.
More scissors! Oh, alright, hang on a sec.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Who do I call?
The chicken doesn't work night shift, chat. It doesn't work night shift.
This is no time to act tough.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Call Gary Buster. I'm spending 10 grand.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
You want sudden death or suds on Praxis? Service with a pounding. Right hook, left hook. Get wrecked! Thanks for calling pound mates.
498. Oh man, we could have done better by not spending 10 grand.
Try this on for size. Let the ouchies go away. Thank you very much. You're gonna be in a whirl.
Take this.
Got an AoE heal again.
I got this.
I'm just gonna do normal attack, see how much damage it does. 107. Okay, so throwing scissors would have been better.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, dang.
You should have stayed in the trash.
Check this out.
Here we go. Check this out.
Magic song.
Do this together. This all helps.
I'm up.
Paralysis prong.
It ends here. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Come on now. That's how you do it. Next time.
Adachi being super helpful. Yeah, it kind of worked out because Namba doesn't have an area of effect heal, but the idol class, which currently she is an idol, does. So it kicked Namba out of the party, forced her into the party, and then we needed an AoE heal for when he would shoot the bullets all over the place. So it worked out.
You're better than I thought.
Namba, let's get out of here.
Ichiban.
Get up. There's more of them coming.
Come on, you can do it.
All right, jeez, I'm up.
I just got tased, you guys. Well, we all got shot by bullets. Also, we didn't get the evidence we needed from them. They said they had the evidence. Oh, okay, so Nanba's like injured.
I'm not backing down.
Thumbtack in the middle. Ooh! Ooh, you didn't like that.
You sure you can beat me?
Stealth mode.
Right.
I got this.
I'm ready now.
He popsicle.
Cool.
I can't see him.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, I guess I just have to put guard on.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky.
I'm not backing down.
I've never had someone go stealth before in this game. I didn't even know that was possible.
The enemy is the
Now you've done it, Ichiban Kasuga. And here I thought you were just a cute idiot.
Here I thought you were just a tough babe.
Too bad you're actually a gullible dumbass. Too nosy for his own good.
Well, too bad you're actually a wacko psycho chick.
That's almost charming coming from you. What a shame that you need to die.
The backhanded compliments are getting old.
Just get the hell out of our way before we beat your sorry ass. Don't let them leave here alive. Take them out. Let's beat them down. Right. You're gonna be in a world.
Thumbtacks. 1.5 down.
Cool. Okay.
Bad Buster.
Right.
I haven't used this in a while. Smash Step.
I'm up. I got this. Huh?
For the Emperor!
Get them.
Damn it. Hey.
Yeah, we fought like 30 of their men to get in here. Now we have to fight like 20 of them to get out, plus their lieutenant. We're probably a little tired.
Namba.
What? What is it?
You feel strong enough to run?
Yeah, can manage.
Good. Get out of here while you can. We'll hold them off.
No,
no time to argue. Go!
What about you guys?
We'll figure something out. But if you don't make it, who's gonna find your brother?
Aren't you mad at me for not telling you about him?
I owe you my life, man. Don't you realize? If you'd been honest from the start, I would have helped you anyhow. And we'd have ended up exactly where we are now. Balls deep in trouble. So we're cool.
Ichiban. Thank you. But I can't just leave you all here.
That's okay. I'm balls deep in this too.
Is Seiko gonna say she's...
I'm balls. Well, share the sentiment.
I was just making a joke about Seiko being balls deep, and she goes, I'm balls... Well, no, I share the sentiment.
But, Dashi-san, Sachan, you're all sure about this?
Shut up. Get going already.
All right.
So if I didn't have Arie
Don't let him get away.
in the party, I would have a 3-man group right
No more
now.
playing chase. How about actually fighting us, Sanghui-san? Or are you scared?
Oh, you little.
Hey, calm down. Getting mad will give you stress wrinkles.
Yeah, isn't smooth skin a big thing for chicks like you?
All your flirting with the guys will be for nothing if you get all angry now. Oh, you bunch of punks! You need to watch your fucking mouths!
The battle is on!
So we have a 4-person party instead of a 3-person party because we got Arie unlocked, which might make us 33% more powerful than we were supposed to be at this point in the story.
Huh?
Arie is 100% more power. She's pretty good. I also really like that she appears to be using attacks that look like they would hurt. Like, all of Seiko's attacks is like she bonks them with a popsicle, slaps them with a handbag. Like, her attacks all look like she's just joking around, which is part of the reason I hate it. But Arie's like, yo, I will kill you with a stapler.
I underestimated you, Ichiban Kasuga.
Then, how about we call it a day? If you don't mind.
That depends on what he says.
Huh? Fine. You still want to fight, Jungi-han?
Arata, 남바는 이진초에서 반드시 줘봐. I'm sorry, ma'am, but Namba managed to slip away.
Shit.
Good job, Namba.
Quiet. You don't understand what you've done.
Sure I do. We saved our friend from getting murdered. What's it to you?
If he leaks the secrets of our operation, we'll lose any control we had, and Ijincho will crumble.
Crumble? But don't you think you're being a bit dramatic?
And if the fake money dries up, wouldn't that cut down on crime?
None of you understand. I'm telling you, the city would grind to a halt. We can't allow that to happen.
Does that mean you're not giving up on snaring Namba, then?
Of course not. Until he scales the Great Wall, he's fair game. The Comey Jewel will use every resource at its disposal to find him.
Say you actually find him. Then what?
We kill him, obviously.
You set on that?
Of course.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
Doing what?
My pals and I will help Namba escape, since you insist on murdering him. I guess we'll just see which side gives up first.
When he said, I guess we're doing this, I thought he was about to murder her. He's like, well, I guess I have to kill you.
This will be exciting.
You're not funny.
I'm not trying to be. I'm serious. Haven't you figured out what kind of guy I am yet?
Yeah, a pain in the ass.
Don't be like that. I know you're head over heels for me. So, can't you just let Namba go? He's not gonna go around spreading your secret.
Well, it's not just my secret, so I can't make the decision by myself.
But you're the leader of the Comey Jewel. If you just give the word...
Kasuga.
What?
2 a.m. tonight, Heian Tower in Chinatown. Be there. There's a man I'd like you to meet. Whether Namba lives or dies will be up to him.
Who is he?
Don't be late.
Is there something above leader? Like, is it the patriarch or something?
Down at Heian Tower.
Your guess is as good as mine, man.
What are we going to do until 2 a.m.?
Go drinking.
Actually, there's something I want to look into while we got the time.
With the retired leader? Maybe?
For 6 months, Namba pretended to be a bump so he could watch the Comey Jewel. That's what they said, wasn't it?
Yeah. Songhui mentioned it.
He must have had a lot of stuff at the homeless camp to live there so long. It's probably still there. I want to check, at least. There might be a clue that would tell us where he'd go if he had to hide, you know?
Not a bad idea, but can't take Psycho to a smelly hobo camp.
Dude, I'm going too. Don't even think about pulling that card.
It's funny that Arie's not written into the story here. So he's like, yo, we'll take Arie to the smelly hobo camp, but we cannot take it Psycho. Let's go. All right. Well, once again, this time was very different. Yesterday when we were playing this, we went into overtime because I couldn't find a save and I was trapped as a hostage in fight after fight after fight. This time I was so enraptured in what was happening that I was like, oh shoot, it's past 2 o'clock. It's 2:15. I didn't even realize what time it was. It snuck up on me, which is the good kind of losing track of time, chat. So, we just saved it, and we will pick it up from here next time. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. I hope y'all had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back in about 5 hours for an evening stream. Going to be looking through the game recommendation list. Y'all add stuff too and find something new for tonight because we just finished The Devil in Me last night. So we're going to be finding a new title to begin this evening. As always, please hit the follow button on Twitch if you're new here. Like and subscribe on the YouTube if you haven't already. Here's links to my 2 YouTube channels if you're not already subbed to those. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become a supporter. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. If you're watching on the Twitch side of things, I'm going to raid another streamer just to support somebody else. And looks like Arie is live doing some indie game demos right now. So I'll drop a raid on her if you want to see that. And then just stick around and I will be back tonight. See ya!